chat. It's me, your favorite bun. The only bun who's always here for you. The only bun who remembers your birthday. It's this year. The only bun who is willing to throw stones at your windows in the middle of the night, then run away the moment you get up to look at it, and the next morning gaslight you that it never happened. How's it going? Bun, it's only quiet today. Quiet, why? Oh, wait, you guys can't hear the music. Wait, the music's playing. Why did no one tell me? It's been playing this whole time. It just wasn't picking up the source. Oops. To tell you, I was setting up the stream. I'm sorry. But hi Cool Pepe, hi Exile, hi Reference, hi Cobalt, hi Olive, hi Turtle, hi Lucia, hi AFK Day, hey Vermin, hey Souffle, hey Bizza, you're awake early. Hey Random. I bet you'll blame us for being late too. Oh my god, I thought I was about to say, I bet you'll blame us for not talking about the music. And then over on YouTube. Hey Sevens, hey Goomba. I mentioned it immediately after you mentioned the Maxlin account. Well, maybe I don't have a good excuse. Maybe I don't have a good excuse. Is this the correct music? Are you not hearing the correct music? It's not! What the frick is going on with OBS? Chat, I don't know what's happening. I'm sleep, like, it's just not working. What? Hang on, I have to literally restart Edge. This bodes well. Shh, shh. This partner starts to phone it in. I'm not phoning it in. I'm working really hard. Wait a second. I think I know the problem is, chat. Okay, so I accidentally opened up the audio manager thing on my OBS itself. And apparently, here's what was happening, chat. It was playing through that instead of my usual source. So I could hear it playing because it was playing. It just wasn't playing the normal way. Because I restarted. For anyone who doesn't know, I run an Edge and I just kept the Edge sound. I know I use Edge. But I was so confused. Because I could hear it, even though I quit out of Edge to restart Edge. I was like, why do I hear the music? I feel so silly. I feel so silly. Anyway, you guys like when your chips got the weirdest flavor. That's surprising. I feel like I'm pretty basic. I almost always get the same flavor chips, unless there's like a cheap brand. You know? So yeah, I guess I would have voted for whatever's cheapest. I would have voted for his actual brand names. Okay, someone said brands, and you know what? I don't know what brands exist. I was just gonna say like my local brands, but then you guys would be like, Bun, I haven't heard of those brands. So like, it was never gonna be a win. You don't even know how Old Spice. Bros, you can't name a brand that only exists in your country. Doritos, Ruffles, Lay's, Takis. The only ones of those you mentioned we have here are Doritos. Like, I think like blue, you know, I'm just looking up. Whoa, Docent, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Try to find a list of New Zealand chip brands now. Okay. Allah. AI overview. Iconic and New Zealand chip brands include Bluebird, Heartland, Copper Kettle, Proper Kiss, Sneakachangi. I've never heard of that one. So yeah, take that. I probably would have also added ETA. Those are in the picture. I don't know why they're not. I guess maybe because they're only at certain supermarkets. Any upside down land? Nor winning. Nor winning with you guys. Anyway, let me open ZZZ. I feel like we should get started on stuff because the main story, for all I know, I'm gonna be up till 4 in the morning. Which would be terrible. Because I wake up at 7 in the morning. I wonder if all those are owned by the same company as by Takis. Chat, I've got to ask, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. I worked through some of the clip backlog. I go through all of the Slay the Spire 2 clips. What the actual hell is that? I hate it. What is the name of that? Sales Watchers, you may mind. I always want to do one more round. I actually tried playing game for the stream and I was just not in the mood for it. So I quit like 20 minutes in. I'm doing good and glad to hear. Ba ba ba. And nana. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, 3 Boopon. Chat, I think we can do a Boopon pull. Do you guys want to have one quick pull? Just one quick pull. I can quit whenever I want. Screen is lag. Stream sometimes lags when changing scenes, yeah. Just real quick. Sure. Hi, Andre. One small pull. Just real small. Real small. Yeah. Allergic to one pulls. Cough cough. Electro boo. You're right. You're right. We are allergic to one pull. Let's just do another one real quick pull. Just another real quick pull. No. Let's got 3 this time. It's Bang boo. It's Magnetiboo. It's Devil Boo. Or Temple lol. I'm not gonna single pull these guys. What do I even do with the chat? What do I even do with the currency I got left over from them? What do I even do with the leftover currency? And it's kind of bad you guys are allergic. Maybe you should like go to a doctor or something. I don't know, that doesn't sound healthy. I feel, did you play Temtem? Yeah, I played Temtem. A couple years ago, I went back to Temtem. I restarted and I finished the game. Temtem's really good. Temtem is the best Pokemon game I've played in years. Tremor Static. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I have a mild allergy to egg whites. How do you even work out? You have an allergy to that. An egg white in like everything? You're allergic to olives, you hate them. You're like Batman! Batman calls himself Batman because, you know, he had a fear of bats. You call yourself Olive because you hate olives. Wow. Amazing. Cinema blur. Cinema blur. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The German word for egg white is also another word for proteins. Okay. I don't... Which way around? I used to would have named the proteins after the egg whites, right? Because they would have known about egg whites earlier than proteins. I'm not sure bumming queue, so fortunately I'm safe here. You're more than safe. You're actually immune. You are immune here. And you use the stuff to buy more pulls. Where do I do that? I feel like I want to buy more bamboo pulls. Okay, let's see if we can buy more bamboo pulls. Oh, or I could get whatever. Oh no, should I get these? These give me extra upgrades, right? I probably want this. I have a few medicine allergies too, but it feels like bad to mention those. Yeah, but it's once forever. It refreshes. Forever? Oh no. That's gonna be a big decision. Okay, what do we want to level up?
I'm sorry.
Hi, Honda. What? Cool. No, that doesn't require boss stuff. Oh, I've not done Rena's. To be fair, I've not done most of her stuff. Oh, let's level up your W engine. Guys, only 50/50. Nice! What were you rolling for? What were you rolling for? Aria? Nice! I lost my 50/50 to her. Read her miss the other day. I did 250 pulls in one night. It took me 80 something pulls to get Yuzuha, then 80 something pulls to get Arena, and then another 80 something pulls to get Arya. If you're asking how I have that many, it's because I'm new to the game and there's a lot of things you can do in the game to earn them if you play 6 hours every other night on Steam. Other Wolfman. Inside your little Japanese idol girl, there are 2 wolves. One's third Rena. Yeah, I've only gone Renas. I've only gone Renas. No Lycon, Soldier 7s, or Nekomatas. It's why I have a compulsion to build Rena. I feel like the universe is telling me that it's the play. It's not my decision, it was my destiny. And to defy one's destiny by the wrath of the Gacha gods. I was very sorry as #1 Meta fan. She knows who Ara is? I did not expect her to know who Ara is. I'm so glad I've never called Nekomata still. But Nekomata is so cute! How could you say that? I have very sorry things just from memes. Why are there memes about it? If anything, I feel like Grace would love Suna the most. I feel like Grace would go to the supermarket with Corin and accidentally come home with Suna. Because Grace likes robot. I'm an idiot. I got Grace and Rena mixed up in my head. Forgive me! I got them mixed up in my head. Huh. Been a long stream, chat. We've been live for almost half an hour. And 2/3 of that time I've been talking with y'all. Been a long stream. Okay, I think we're done with our daily stuff. Look at this. I'm out of commissions. Chat, I'm out of hard commissions. This was 140 polychrome every week. I guess I've used this to do every hard commission in the game, huh? At least the ones I've unlocked.
You know where to find me.
That's the outpost commission stuff.
You got any questions? Come find. Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Yeah, you can post commissions. You can do them. And you get the rewards if someone does the commission for you. Also, are you planning on doing the event? Not today. We still have, oh my god, there's 2 events I have to do now. We still have 12 days. We'll do it another day. Today we're just doing the story. I mean, actually, maybe if the story's short, we'll do it after, but I kind of get the feeling it's not going to be short. Kind of get the feeling it's not going to be short. Haven in the miasma. Oh, I'm not used to halfway me to my bedroom. Hi.
Good morning, guys.
Story's not short. I figured. Hopefully we can finish in 5.5 hours.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
A mandatory meeting?
Is it because what's his face has been missing for
Yes, the disciples outside of
a month and a half if you're
but those of us who were involved in the recent happenings
playing the game at the normal rate?
must be.
Hi, Wakuzi!
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Coming right up.
Hey.
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a nominal disciple. So, what do you say, guys? Are you willing to formally become my disciple and join Yunquei Summit?
I forgot that this was technically a temporary thing.
Of course I am.
Good. That's the answer I was hoping for. Then let's hold the initiation ceremony before we leave.
There's an initiation ceremony? I'm suddenly feeling a little nervous.
Huh.
He's here. Hold it carefully, junior brother. And lower your head and respectfully hand the teacup to Shifu and say, please enjoy some tea, Shifu.
Okay.
Please enjoy some tea.
You didn't bow your head, Wise. Yishuan takes the teacup and slowly takes a sip.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay.
Yay! All done. Congratulations. Welcome aboard, junior brother.
Yeah, welcome. Oh, even though we've already known you for a while now, it's
Who are you, Pan?
great to welcome you again.
So is the ceremony over?
Who's this guy? He's not had a main story or side story.
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunquei Summit for 2 years before choosing choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. But here at Suipian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
Whoa.
You're incredible, Shifu.
So now that I'm officially part of the NK Summit, can you help me my
Actually,
electricity
it's
bills
mainly
or?
because Shifu can't remember those long vows. She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
What are you worried about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
Damn. Yeah, what about Belle?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, by the way, does that mean Belle can also become an official disciple now?
I didn't even question that.
Disciples.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago. You were still sleeping. So, I officially joined before you, which, according to the rules, makes me your senior.
No.
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh. I knew I woke up later than usual today. Did you secretly turn off my alarm?
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands. Fufu.
Good
you
heads. She
have
sabotaged
anything you'd like to
me.
say? Do it quickly. We should prepare.
Hi,
to
Jar
set
Jar
off.
Jar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade.
There's one
Glad
more
to have you
thing.
here, Mr. Banks. Junior Wise, I've handed over the living expenses for Stephen Temple to Junior Bell. Well, someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Bella won't be able to use the charging station. Wait, we have to pay! We have to pay! We can't afford this extra bill! We already work so many jobs! No! And not just the electricity bill. I made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you've got everything.
Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate.
Can't be helped. I am the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be done to my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you to handle things for you the next few days.
Come to think of it, Junior Gongguang used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Gongguang?
Yup. You actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister. But she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. Why are they giving me info on this completely irrelevant character?
What's she like?
She's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Xiao Guang. Make sure to call her senior.
Okay, I got it.
You got what? No, I expected! Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing a horror story, Yuzuhead's voice joined the conversation.
Morning, what brings you here?
Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some Porcelumex products from Bellion. I actually asked Minato to help carrying it all.
Then how come you're alone?
He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in and break it up. That's why he sent me ahead.
An argument? I'll go check it out.
Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Minato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said he'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. We've got to do this, chat! Oh my god, I was thought to do this. What if I missed out on my 100 holy chrome? Wait, I forgot that we had a jar. That we had a jar in chat. What the? Did I really make that like a week ago? A bit of feng shui. Apparently this was great feng shui.
What do you mean?
Apparently.
By that? We found it first. Just
because you're
What
wearing
you
a suit
want?
doesn't make you right, you know.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity
both of
only
these guys
favors
look
those
evil.
who are prepared?
Is that so? Well,
They both look
to show
evil.
you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again.
I know. I
say it
think it looks
again.
like fighting time.
Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course.
Look at him, Monato. Acting all smug. No,
Acting all
I can't let this
smug.
go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition.
Wait, we've been
Look at that guy's hairline, chat. Just look at his hairline.
Proxy's help.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to
Naruto's the
handle
number one fem boy. You have a weird
Hey,
taste
letting
of
it
fem
get
boy.
into your head.
What happened?
What happened?
Miners and Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see, the miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined blue ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders.
I can't believe Bun's judging these guys just because they haven't had villain-looking faces and villain-sounding voices doesn't mean they're villains, right? Man, it's so cool with your playthrough. Tune on the in-game music. Oh, is the music too loud? I can't turn it down from this screen. And in Genshin, you can change the volume while in a
If
dialogue.
things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
That does sound pretty frustrating.
It's
No
fine for
wonder
me.
Pal is so
Music isn't loud enough.
I feel for
Wait.
Pal. I'm upset too.
Sorry,
There's
Alistair.
no way
Looks like
we can
everyone's
afford to
disagreeing
offer
with
more
you.
than Porcelumex to get those skilled proxies to join us. Wait, aren't you a great proxy? Can you help us
I'm
rise?
not a great proxy. I'm the great proxy.
Exactly what I was thinking. Let's
Wait, you have
treat
your
it as my
wait.
first
Wait,
training
the
as an
waiting
official
music's playing.
disciple of
What do you
Soybean
mean
Temple.
it's playing?
I'm ready
Fucking
anytime.
hell! I'm such a
Alright,
bad streamer.
It's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Hey Sevens, thank you for telling me. If in the future I ever accidentally have that music playing for half an hour longer than it's supposed to be playing, feel free to let me know half an hour earlier. I just need you guys to understand how bad my setup is. Because I have multiple music sources. That was probably on YouTube side. It was apparently a problem on YouTube side. The thing is, Alistair said the in-game music. So I didn't know that there was the not in-game music that was causing problems. Also, her?
Her? A friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet
Oh.
in person. Her personality's a bit different, but don't worry.
I didn't know there were more.
She's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready.
I didn't know that there were more Spook Shack people.
I'll head back to Soybean Temple and get ready with Belle.
All right. Let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
Memories of dreams bygone. The Scooby-Doo gang needs more people. They need a dog. Wise. You still already went back with the goods. How are things on your end?
Let me tell you what happened.
You tell Belle about what happened with Minato. I see. I'll get Aos and HED ready. Let's leave Subian Temple to Bellion and A-Show for now. Wise, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Minato first. Aos will be there soon. Okay. That counts as a dog, right?
Someone's here. Lucia,
Yes.
stop staring.
What are details NPC?
You got here quick, Wise. I asked Yuzu and else, but they're both busy. Let's not bother him this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned.
Aw, she was cute.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack's.
Hello, friend of Auditorium. I'm Night Emissary.
Yeah, huh? Lucia here is the lamb enchantress.
Huh?
The goat, my wife.
Emissary. Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was
Wait. Aratamaru was the name of Minato?
hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
I think they changed the design. She wasn't originally showing so much cleavage. Wait, so like at this point she had a different model, but then before, when did they change it? Where had you guys seen her before this came out? I want a cool combo tech though.
Oh, no need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person. So, we arranged to meet here in Phylum Heights.
I've already met Monato, Yuzuha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to
Yeah?
wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows.
Wait, who's the one more
That's about
person?
it. Got any questions, Wise? Just ask away.
I have to ask, what's Aratamamaru?
It's
Hey
Monato's
Kasha,
username on
thanks for the
Spook
follow.
Shack.
Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad you're here.
I thought
Actually,
it'd be
first been a
perfect
Avenger in the
shout
Sun
during
Beach. You been
battle.
Shifter?
It actually isn't his original username, but I can tell you more about that next time.
I don't remember her being there. Hi, Seth. I mean, Night Emissary is a pretty cool
So,
username.
Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel.
Okay, so what is the night horror?
You've asked the right person. I know more about it than anyone else.
But
I've got secrets
what-
even the
what-
HIA
She
doesn't know.
seems like just a role player right now.
Horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you
She just
otherwise.
seems like a nerdy role player. Raising hand. Minato pushes your hand down.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture later.
Did you know I pronounced
Let's
Lucy wrong
focus
for
on the
years? I
mission.
don't know what English here.
Remember the
Oh,
details?
that's cute.
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area.
Yup, that's right.
Yeah.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore
I googled the design
seeds
change, lectures
and
add more
use
too.
your tongue sway to make them reveal
That's
where the
annoying. Flat is
mind-reading
justice.
monster is hiding.
Wait, I never said
Wait.
anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Or spirits.
I
Never
I
heard of
can't
that.
tell if this is an actual thing or if she's just
Creatures
role
said to
playing.
dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread
Because
on
she's
the
a
forum
playable character, I
discussing them.
want to think her magic
Said that
is
ore
real.
Spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway, it returns to its true form.
Not to pour cold water on your idea,
What?
but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story, especially
would.
that part about the Ginger Tongue Sway.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well
Chat, if you guys can post a picture of the old
Perhaps
Lucia
there's
design,
something
I'd
different
love to
from
look at
what
it.
people have described. But if we assume
doing a
from
bit.
the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might
I
mistake
don't think
it for
she's doing a
something
bit.
else.
I just don't know
And
if
we do
what
encounter
she's
it and
speaking
waste
is
our
fact.
opportunity.
Fine,
Or not.
let's go. I was thinking of bringing Paolo.
I don't think you're
along, but
supposed to
keeps
know yet.
ghosting me. The route will be up to you, Wise.
I think
We
that's
need
the
to find
joke.
a mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
So we should go to the Time-Sworn Hills to find a new Lumite ore mining site now.
Let's go.
And I forgot to mention now we can look up Lucia's EPC mermaid from 2 chapters ago. No, now we can't because we're in the middle of it. Once you beat 213 directions, sorry. Yep. That's what I assumed. Also, new area. It's a combat area though.
Oh, right. Monato, Wise, let me give you some Ginger Tongue Sway too. If you come across someone suspicious, drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick their ears with it.
Whoa. Cool flowers.
That way, they'll reveal their true form as an ore spirit.
This is a really cool map.
That's so rude. I'm not doing that.
Whether it's an ethereal or not, we'll end up getting hit. I refuse.
There are ethereals ahead.
Oh, we're holding thing to launch him forward.
Don't overdo it, Lucy. Take this.
Monato!
Monato.
Okay. TLDR.
Here I come.
Charge, attack, then EX to heal.
Leave it to me. This day
Got
is
it.
mine.
I played Lucia in the multiplayer event, but like,
Pretty, right?
she feels really fun playing. Putting Streamblade Stuffy. Thank you.
There's someone up ahead. Do you know them, Monato?
That's it? Done already? I haven't had enough
I
yet.
think I prefer the current design, actually. Yeah. Lucia, yeah. I like her. I like her having a like open top. And the other one, she has like a. She still has a weird. She has a weird boob window, and it just looks less comfy. This one, she's just wearing a hoodie, like a top. That one, she's wearing some like traditional kind of garb. Thank you. You're welcome. Also, I like all design better for the most part. I like the key necklace in the current vision. Hey, Chad, you know which other game had a key necklace?
Let's show him a thing or three.
A key necklace back in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was an incredibly important design. It was so important that when they remade Xenoblade 1, it's the only thing they changed. The only noticeable character change they made. The only person here who'll probably understand what I'm saying is Lucia, because she's played Xenoblade 1. In the original version of the game, Elvis had a key around his neck instead of what he has around his neck now. Did Chat mention Lucia's also voiced this all day? I don't think they did. Everything in Xenoblade 2 was supposed to be key and chain. Key and lock, but they changed that because didn't work well. Then they retroactively changed it in 1.
Oh, Kamado. Thank goodness. Pal, he right ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Pal took us mining when we ran into Porcelumex's people. Everyone was on edge and things started getting intense. Later, Pal rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with them. I last saw them running towards the dam. I heard ethereals, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came.
The dam should be just up ahead.
I can find my way back. I can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. But Pal...
We'll find them.
Great, thanks. I'm counting on you all. Be careful out there.
Careful. There are ethereals up ahead, too.
Take a break. I'll go check it out.
I put a Lucia in Discord, not humble in how slow I am. With Lucia, activate 6 for check full trade tech. Silk Squad boost gain sheer force boost while it says in Dream Date. She unlocks the off field aftershock ability when aftershocks activate. Ultimately sheer force and damage boost checks. Alright, so with her you just want to build up her bar and then swap off her. I guess. And they even give you a free swap off her when you get that. Yo! Forgot to do that. It's funny because that's like the important half of the build. The deal them up, break them down. Yeah. I get ya.
We can't go any further. Let's try another path?
Wait, maybe I can use the
The
revelation.
ability to make a bridge appear out of nowhere.
Impressive. What was that move just now?
It's a technique from
To other
Swabian
people
Temple.
it must look like
It allows me
magic.
to see things other people can't.
Making a bridge appear.
Don't worry.
There's someone up ahead.
No anomalies found.
It's Pal.
Hi, pal. What you doing?
Pal? What are you doing in the
It's
hollow?
the bald guy.
It's you, Monato. Looks like you called a proxy for help.
I thought Pal was a
Huh?
miner. Is he a disciple of Swabian Temple now? Huh. Something's not adding up here.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to
What?
find the Lumite ore mining area before
So he didn't
Porcelumex
buy
starts.
it from us.
No, you go ahead. Porcelumex and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title
What?
as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple.
I don't think that's right, sir.
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple? Never
I don't
heard
think
of
that's
that
right.
before. Fairy, can you find any information?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan.
I see what's going on. You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on.
But if that's
let's
the
get
case,
you out
where
of
do you
here
get the
first.
outfit?
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now.
Is he?
That should just about do it for the survey.
Who the hell is this guy?
Monato? Well, look who it is!
You're... Moss.
Another acquaintance of yours?
I think
Didn't
is it our
expect to see
pal
you
anymore,
here,
guy?
Monato. What a coincidence! How long has it been since we've seen each other? At least 2 years?
It's not that we haven't seen each other. You've been missing for 2 years.
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals. There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary
I don't think
base,
he's
so
real.
discuss things there.
I think he's one of those Exaltus clones, maybe.
Like this?
Come on, Monato.
I mean,
I'm
no, because
sure
we
you'll
go
see
for the
plenty of
Soul
familiar
Day.
faces there.
And this doesn't. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Nightshade.
Should we go with him?
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as an investigator. My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without keeping an eye on them. Let's go to the town together.
Maybe it'll be there.
Where?
What do you mean, Lucia?
The mind-reading monster. Maybe it'll be there.
You probably don't know this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10.
I don't know that. You vanished for 2
I vowed
years,
to
is all
become
I
an
know.
investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true. What about you, Monato? Did the wish you made back then come true? I remember your dream. This isn't really what it was, right?
You're talking so much, it's starting to feel suspicious, Moss. Wait, Lucia, not that kind of suspicious. Put the ginger tong sui away.
No, I want to see her try that.
Look, up ahead! Ethereals I've never seen before!
Take them down!
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Okay.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monato handle it. He's never liked others stepping into his battles.
Now I'm starting to think there's like a brainwashing thing going on here. We're gonna get there and there's gonna be a bunch of people brainwashed. Yeah! Also, horror story rule number 1, run away. I feel like you don't run away. I feel like if you run away, they chase you down.
We're almost there. The town is just ahead.
I don't feel like that's the number 1 rule.
Look, we're here.
Oh,
So this is the town?
All right, you're safe to rest here. Welcome to the town, everyone.
oh.
You call this
Oh?
a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by miasma tumors.
Don't say that, Monato. This is the sanctuary for our dreams. Finding a place like this in a hollow isn't easy, you know?
What's happening here?
Oh, you're back. So how did it go, pal? Smoothly?
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into a few friends along the way.
Ah, I remember you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello.
What?
Yeah, I remember you. You were that
You
arrogant guy
guys were
talking up
fighting.
Porcelumex. What's the deal with you two?
Don't be like that, Monato. There were just some
You live like
misunderstandings
this?
before. In fact,
Damn.
Professor West is quite the respectable person.
I know I didn't exactly treat you with the proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher.
Teacher? Never mind. Once we get out of the hollow,
Never
you should be back to
mind.
normal. Come on, pal. Gather everyone up. We're heading back.
Back? Back where?
Where else? Phylum Heights.
Phylum?
Where else?
We're not going to Phylum Heights. Our home is right here. Pal, do you have a moment? I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium.
No problem. Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monato. You should already know everyone.
He said, this is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all
This has
because
to be
of the
something
miasma?
different, Minato.
I've never heard of it making people put aside their differences and reconcile.
Fairy, scan the miasma tumors here.
Very. Here's no sound or response. The connection seems to have been cut off.
Belle? Fairy?
Are we in a dream right now? Maybe we're in a collective dream. The always reliable voice remains oddly silent and Air switches autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears.
We'll have to carry
Naruto's
it out,
way
whether
smarter
they
than you
like
think.
it or not.
I find it
When it
crazy that
comes to it,
Minato
we'll
is
knock 'em out
so
and
important in the
tie 'em
main
up
story.
together.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say
Like
something
Minato
like
at this
that.
point has been playable for like
Try
4
to look
patches and he's
around
still
and
important in the
talking
main
to everyone
story.
first.
I was about to do that anyway.
As an A tier
Come
character.
on. Let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is the sanctuary for dreams. You'll understand, Monatel.
All right. Let's get moving. If you want to gather ghost stories, now's the time, Luke. Huh? Where's Lucia?
She's up ahead.
Huh?
While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Let's catch up with her, Wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of
This
course,
really
my
does feel like a
friend,
Scooby-Doo
this
adventure,
you
huh?
please.
Wait,
Never
Minato didn't
had
come out
any
till this
hostility
patch?
towards you.
Wait, really?
But
Oh,
I'm convincing anyone to leave with you.
I guess I just assumed when he first showed up was when he came out.
Embrace your true desire.
What was that sound just now? Better investigate this place carefully.
Gotcha roll till you have Arya C6, R5. Hey, Dan, are they in a delusion? Are they angels of delusion?
Whoa there, girl. She's actually got ginger tongue slay.
To splash you?
No, not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to ginger tongue sweet and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver these letters.
Letters?
Yeah, some folks live up on that hill. It's a real pain to get letters up there.
That slope doesn't look too far away. It doesn't look like it takes too long to walk there.
How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious, and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely, sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for their sadness. Ah, such an idyllic job. But everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is the Hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery services really matters. If you've got any messages, just pass them along. Just write them down, and I'll make sure they're delivered. Especially to the Auditorium.
Spillucci can't go back. I have to talk to them.
Auditorium?
Yeah, didn't Moss tell you? The Auditorium's off limits. You can't go near it without his permission, but since everyone wants to write letters for the Auditorium, I'm the one who can deliver them.
Why are they writing letters to the Auditorium?
You really don't know anything, huh? Don't worry, stick around here long enough and you'll get it. Gotta run now. Time's precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these letters to next.
The postman waves the letters in his hand, which have detailed recipient names and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters.
Belle?
Aris remains in auto standby mode, completely unresponsive.
It looks like I'm on my own for now. I'll talk to my sister about this when I get back.
The great writer. I'm super confident about this script. It's gonna blow the audience away, especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's gonna see that coming.
Huh? Leave it to me from here. No matter what a character is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience they'll never forget.
Perfect. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to?
How about heading back to Phalum Heights to prepare?
No way. Our storage is right here in this town. This is the only place we can shoot our masterpiece without any interference.
Just you two?
Nah, we still gotta track down a production team, find partners, get more actors.
Moss will help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We've got plenty of time.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else.
Can I take a look at the script?
No way. Not just anyone gets to read my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let anyone down who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think, there's actually a perfect part for you. A young hacker. Sneakily peek at the script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages, without even a single punctuation mark.
Must be new here.
Dropped paper? There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground, seemingly a draft of some article. It's covered in strike-throughs and annotations with a striking message at the end. Go tag along with the Wi-Fi Peninsula investigation team or some Holo Raiders. Get that material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should give up writing. So yeah, everyone here is definitely living in some kind of fantasy land. And Moss seems to be in charge of it.
Say he wanted to look around. Did Moss him up?
You must be AOD fans. They believe in their dreams. Are you unable to believe in your dream if you're not an AOD fan?
What happened? It's nothing. We were just catching up on old times. I remembered something that might interest Minato, so I gave him a heads up. Minato had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is they've been growing bigger lately, and I heard they got a new boss too. I've got nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phalum Heights. Really, Minato, if you bump into that gang with your boss... Enough already. You keep going on about the past. What are you really up to? Huh. Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are resting just a ways off. But they're about to switch shifts and head out with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I'd suggest hurrying up. Alright, I'll hurry now and rejoin you later, Wise. Lyceum might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us two.
And so Minato quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the town people, the situation, see if we can find any lost souls, bring back to Phalum Heights.
Let's go check on Lucia.
He climbed over the box. You can't do that. Hey, Master Mystic, how's your investigation going? Better not fall behind the other two. The fact that he's like actively taunting us.
This is so strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
Like,
Over here!
he's that confident. That's the most, I think, concerning part of it. Definitely normal small town, what are you talking about?
Hey there, got a minute to spare for a quick survey. I plan to operate a tea house there to keep my family's nearly lost recipes alive. Everything's pretty much ready, just haven't finalised the menu yet. So I ask, do you have any favourite dim sum?
I gotta go with Minato's favorite.
Shrimp dumplings. Shrimp dumplings, got it. Make sure to stop by when we open. I'll save you a private room. Private room here. Yeah, don't worry, whether it's in the ambiance, size, or taste, it's gonna blow Yum Cha Sin out of the water. But there's only one stall here. What's next? Let me ask around a bit more. He seems absorbed in his survey, completely ignoring the final question.
Having a hard time deciding what to buy, huh? I get that. I don't think I'll ever get a drink out of here. Too many choices.
What? Don't mess with me. Why are there thugs here?
Yo, who you calling a thug? Watch your mouth. That's the boys you're talking about.
That's right, I'm the boss now. Nobody can push me around anymore. Those jerks took advantage of me because they thought I was dumb. I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm the boss now. I'll kick whoever's ass I want.
Well, that's right. Kicking over the ass you won. Well, that's every man's ultimate dream.
So your ultimate dream
Huh?
is to be a lackey?
Well, mind your own business. Get lost. Get lost. Keep bugging me and I'll let the boss beat you up. He's my boyfriend, okay?
Yeah, beat you up. No, wait. He didn't bully me. I shouldn't hit him. Being a boss means having honor.
Yeah, boss. You're absolutely right. This appears to be a litter. Mom, I've become a powerful boss now. They all say I'm amazing. Don't worry, no one's trying to trick me or bully me here. Alright, I've got a little bro. I treat him well, just like how you treat me. Aww! It's actually wholesome. Except, you know, they're thugs. Bandits. If you will. What do I do now, Weiss? Operation Ginger Tongue Sway failed. We're all out and not a single person showing any abnormal signs.
So that means they're not ore spirits.
Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium.
I also heard someone mention the auditorium.
Right, but the more you say not to go...
The more we want to check it out.
That's right, you get it. Let's go, it's just ahead. I've got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets.
The auditorium is just ahead. Let's sneak in.
The auditorium's
Sorry, but no.
just ahead.
I can't let you sneak in there.
I've got to get better at doing her voice. It's way more kind of smooth and charming a little bit. I guess I'd almost call it quite soft. Maybe a bit buttery, maybe. Yeah, I just gotta get way more practice talking like this, and I'll be able to do it in no time at all.
I had a feeling we'd get spotted. Don't tell me you've been watching the whole time.
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely
Little brainwashing
important to us.
technology?
So I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time. I do know a place you'll like better, Lucia.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
Oh. A what?
What's a golden-winged blast crawler? I've never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom! Self-destruct!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here.
I mean, our
But
fear
there's
was it
someone up there who's
blow
as
up,
interested in ethereals
but-
as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
Lucia skipped towards the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye.
You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's tastes.
I know a kid who's a lot like her, so I've learned a thing or two. And not only about her. After seeing the Tide
Sounds
Fair as a
pretty
child, Hal dreamed
sus.
of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption? Illusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a proper name. You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well.
I want to see their
We're
idol
straying
concert stage
far
before
from this
debut.
childhood dream. But as long as he
You're right,
stays in
this is the
town,
AOD
be sure to
origin.
remember the
This is
vow
their
he
home
once made.
base. It all makes sense now.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the Hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
No, we can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream?
Maybe
Has it
my
come
dream
true?
is to leave the
How far
hollow.
are you now from the person?
Well,
you
then,
claim to be?
checkmate, sucker.
I can achieve my dreams with my own strength, not through the miasma's illusions.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb your investigation any further. Good luck.
And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end and Moss turns towards the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point without realizing it, the townsfolk have all disappeared. Baby Lucia?
That's an ethereal. Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it.
I wanted to fight him, but it seems like Wise can't fight.
We've lost them. Better retreat for now.
But I have fighting controls.
There's more and more.
This is terrifying.
Wise, where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you.
Wait, Monaco! Don't rush in! The fog is dangerous!
Okay,
You make it to the exit, Wise. We'll meet you
I'm
there.
trying. I don't know what's happening. We can't crouch in this game.
Wait.
Oh, actually we
I can
can.
squeeze through here.
And
Footsteps
dead body
are gone.
falls in front of me.
Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Ah!
Wise,
Okay.
how are things on your end?
Almost there. Monato.
Okay. What is happening? My friend's again. Oh my god.
You good? What's wrong?
The man chest bounced.
Ethereals.
Whoa. Whoa.
Help us?
Minato's persona. Wait, this is the other colored version of him.
So we made it last.
That's sick.
Wait, you're...
This is why he has a simple recolor.
What? Still need me to introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you?
Whose dream is this though?
All right.
I'm the shadow, the true self.
I'm Komono Monato. It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago, when you were still a child.
Okay, so this was Minato's wish as a child. I'm guessing it was to like grow up and become a hero or something. And so that's why another version of him manifested like that.
You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma getting to me too? What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're playing make-believe?
That I don't know.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
Like the shadow.
So why show up like this? Looking for
His
a
dream
fight?
just here died.
Relax.
I guess he already has died.
I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now. As for why I'm here, do you really have no clue?
Not a lot.
Wise, I finally reached you. For a minute there, Is that Monato?
Oh good, you can see him too.
That's who he claims to be.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has
Yeah.
to. Sure, keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far
Whoa.
you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
It's not that simple.
Lucia!
And why are you writing all this down? Does this even count as a ghost story? Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still remember this outfit. But aside from the outfit, how much
What
do
is the
you still
outfit a
remember?
reference to?
How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Moss, huh? What else did he say to you?
He said you're called Drowned Ideals.
Huh. Give this man a wedding dress? That true.
It's actually pretty
True.
fitting.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? 2 monotos? Like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Belle is seething that Wise gets to enjoy a Minato sandwich while she's stuck in the temple. It's an interesting read on the situation. Kind of all the training Shifu taught us to bring it down. Oh wait, Minato got it right, buddy. Well, training. We still can't fight.
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification. A robust miasma construct.
So, essentially, the miasma has created
Why?
Monito's dream version of himself?
No.
Like, if
You
that's
think
just
my
what
dream
this
self?
hollow
I
does,
just let my imagination run wild as a kid.
then surely people would be
I
like,
can only
oh,
say
don't go to that
you have
hollow.
more courage
It
as a kid than you do now.
lures you in with fate, with your dreams. You know?
Monoto, you don't look too good. Maybe we should head back.
I'm fine. Wise, I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries?
Just my ego.
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm alright.
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear? Like a nice little game of make-believe, right? But this game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it, and you'll only end up trapped in the hollow.
So, the Kamado Minato wearing the white stands there with his sword in hand as he watches you all leave the hollow. Shortly after they return to Phaelin Heights. It was surprisingly easy. I thought we'd be trapped in there for like the entire quest.
You're back! Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. So, how did it go?
You're not gonna believe what happened.
Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of Change Your Tongue Sway at all.
Huh?
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god. And so, Minato tells him everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monoto? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping Watch Dance shop for a while?
Yeah.
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monoto and Moss. We never saw two Mosses or any other duplicate townsfolk. So, it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monoto was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh.
Chad, this
Never
is
mind.
literally
I'm
just
thinking out
Persona.
loud here.
We thought that this was Scooby-Doo. This is Persona 4. Oh my god.
Come to think of it. just
One who
because
only
we
knows
didn't
what
see them
3
doesn't
games
mean they're not
references in every
there.
stream.
They might just be hiding, like Ur spirits.
You mean there's been another moss all along that's just hiding? I get it.
Well, that's assuming that Moss is
Overthinking it.
real.
There's only
He
ever
probably
been
died
one
2 years ago,
kind
and this
of
is someone's
drowned
imaginary
ideal.
version of him.
The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato.
That makes sense now. We weren't seeing real people at all.
Your game series.
Hal and
My
Moss
bad.
were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else entirely.
You mean there weren't any people in that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait, the other me said once I leave the Hollow, he'll disappear. That means the real Pal must still be inside.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know. Maybe near the town or underground.
Maybe in the auditorium.
I remember now.
Amazing.
Moss said the Auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait, where's Lucia?
Yeah, where did she go? She was just here a second ago.
She's real.
Never
Right.
mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the Auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy.
That scary ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get in that auditorium. I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex involved. It's time they did their...
Ooh, that's a pretty bad case.
And if we can also get the mystics from Swabian Temple to join, then we'd be set.
You know, I actually am an official mystic now.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go to the Hollow right now. The others probably
Okay,
won't be
what
back for a
about
while.
Belle?
Really?
Belle was just helping us.
Bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw a girl with short hair talking to a giant lion.
Belle?
The girl with short hair must be Belle. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been to Swabian Temple?
Yep, I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more ginger tongue
No!
sweets.
I hope that one day this pays off. I hope it pays off and like we defeat the final boss by just chucking this in their face. You're allergic to ginger.
I should probably head back for now. I'm a little curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned.
All
Could be
right.
our statue,
Head back
or
and
is
get
she
some
gonna be
rest.
talking about Bill Lion?
I'll reach out if there's any updates.
Probably Bill Lion.
Yeah, get some rest. But remember,
She likes to take naps on the roof.
don't fall asleep.
Why make this more
What do you
ominous?
mean? Don't fall asleep?
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now, the night horror will emerge from your dreams.
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back.
No, I like her creepy story.
What was Lucia talking about? Giant lion? There's no way it's an actual lion. Could it be a Thyron?
Is it Fufu? Is Fufu a giant lion? Is that Fufu? I think she got a haircut. What's up, Fufu?
Wise, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
I don't think that's Fufu anymore. It's my husband. That's Fujuju. I see. Her younger sister. Oh, so that'd just be Ju Foof. Every 5 years, the Fufu family can add another letter to their name. Their grandma is called Ju Fufu Fufu. Fufu. Fu. I think that's Sunny.
You must be the new disciple Yishuan spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
And you are?
I'm Banyue. I've come here at the request of Ishun Shifu.
Has Banner introduced himself? He hands her a note written by
I've been
Yishuan.
tied up with affairs since returning to Waifei Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. This message carries a request.
Yeah?
I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come
Damn,
in person to thank you
Yishuan
in the future.
Shifu didn't even trust us to look after the
If you
place
wish
for a
to meet
week.
them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see.
So this character ZZZ's released so far. I'm gonna have to see about that. I mean, they've put out Alice. Compared to the neat writing on the front, the back on these three hastily scribbled words called Banyu Shifu.
Using one note to message two people? That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You may simply call me Banyue.
Banyu?
Alright, Banyue Shifu.
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you
Banyu.
can trust Ishun Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
I will.
Great. We've
Great.
just run into a tricky situation.
And so you explain this douche Banyu.
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals.
Rude.
Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
Okay. Banyu leaves with a bow. Same
Things
voice
did
acts
go
with
smoother
Piccolo
now.
and Zoro.
I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue's Shifu can't help with.
He sounds like a prince, really? He's from Sicilian Fantasia Resort. Tossing all the dirty work to you. The lion does not concern himself with minor issues such as meta or gameplay. His banner was low-key shafted, so it's right for Yishuan. And same acts for Piccolo. I know Piccolo. I think he's Dragon Ball Z. I don't know who Zoro is. Or like, rather Zoro was like, yeah. What patch is this? 2.3. One Piece. Where's the bad boys them? I don't know who that is.
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
Yeah. That
Actually, chat.
town is
2.4?
super weird.
Wait, we're at 2.4 now?
We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely
Oh,
different.
I'm pretty sure this is 2.3. Going through is the army arc? No, that was chapter 3, 2.2, I think. Chat, speaking of voice actors, I posted this in the Discord, but they announced that they got all the voice actors back for Danganronpa 2X2. Which is crazy, because Danganronpa 2 came out 13 years ago in English. So, like, very impressive to get all those characters back after not using them. Except for maybe the anime. Maybe V3. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Wait, ignore me. I'm done my bed. Chat, point and laugh at random for not being able to count index 0. Ahoy, Transformer!
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once you left the town. It was pretty nerve-wracking.
Oh, so you guys were still watching me. But I was in some kind of stupor.
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere near that town alone. Stick together with Monato and Banyu Shifu.
But what if I want to go
Okay,
somewhere?
I'll be careful. It's getting late. You should get some rest. It's already late. Time to rest.
Hey, Shwo, you should go to an actual bed if you're that tired. It's insane the hours that we make dogs work in this game. It's insane! Why do all the dogs work overtime? You're not supposed to be here. I also think that you're not supposed to be here. Labor quiz. Good one. Quality dog food ain't cheap, you know? They do it to pay for your daily gamer wins. I hope you're okay, Transformed.
It's getting late. Time to get some rest. Comfy bed, here I come.
Just how powerful is Banyu Shifu? And what's really hidden in that auditorium? And don't think about it now. I should get some sleep. Hello, non-existent character. We haven't met yet. How are you? Oh, you're up, Wise. I was just about to look for you. Minato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yamcha Sin.
Alright, then Banyu shift.
When Minato came to Subian Temple, Banyu Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yamcha Sin together. You should have her too. Am I in a dream? I pointed this out the other day, that when you go to bed, you wake up in front of your house. But because they were explicitly talking about weird dream things happening, Sweetie time? Oh my god, sweetie time? That's just you. Oh my, a rare guest.
I'm here to see my friends.
Yes, I know. Minato already gave me the heads up. Near in the Tancha Pavilion private room. First door on your right, after you get off the elevator. Hang on, can I steal some food real quick? Hello?
Wise, you're here.
Oh my god.
Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
Pretty boy sandwich between big robotic lion and big fleshy man himbo. I mean, sorry.
Sorry. I hope you haven't
Sorry.
been waiting long.
No need to worry. We just arrived.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kind of small.
Oh,
but
there's a
it's nice
girl
that
here.
someone's treating.
That deeply buff Zenyatta.
Someone's treating us?
Damn.
And they even booked a
Zenyatta
private
and
room.
Reinhardt had a child.
Who's being this generous?
It's me.
It's Joe!
Oh, it's
It's
Miss Joe from Krampus.
Joe!
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat.
Everybody go!
We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment. So, I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelumex.
Oh my god!
So Shifu and the others
Why
aren't
is
the
Ren
only ones
leaving?
who've left
Oh my
Wi-Fi Peninsula
god!
recently. Damien's
If
also
there's a
gone.
threat, what threat?
Could that be a coincidence?
I have no thoughts.
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned.
That sounds like it's needed to backstory.
Further, led me to you.
She means Pal and West. I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday.
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well.
Yeah, I talked to them.
Did all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority.
Oh, that was saying, hi Bo, hi Honda.
Really appreciate your help. Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
Yeah, let's save our pal.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of shrimp dumplings?
Of course! Have as much as you like. By the way, do you have any photos or videos of those town residents? The more the better. If we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bangbu went fully autonomous, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos.
I see. Unusual miasma.
Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there.
Huh? Sketches? Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. Seems you really know how to carry out an investigation, Miss Lucia.
Okay, who do I know in Krampus? The octopus lady is a good writer. The hula hoop girl, I don't think she has anything to do with drawing. I don't know who would be the drawer of the group.
Of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue sway, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them.
Your name is Dylan. Right.
Your goal was kinda strange, but good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize... Miss Lucia? Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck?
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears from my perspective.
What about this one? And this one?
No!
I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. Also, Mr. Wise, about the miasma causing your tech to fail? I might be able to solve that. Here,
Yeah?
take this and give it a try.
Mr. Jar hands you a device the size of a small box.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet.
I mean,
I
that
was going to
sounds
give it
pretty
to a
cool.
colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it does prove effective, I'll ask you to write up a field test report.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device.
Very!
It is safe to use.
I don't think Zhao would give me a bomb,
Thanks.
but
I'll
I
take
would
it with
respect
me.
the hell out of her for
Hopefully it
doing
will
that.
help. All right, let's stick to the plan
All right.
and find out what's hidden in that auditorium.
Let's do
If that
this.
ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it.
I'll be waiting for your updates here in Phylum Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved, so we can meet here whenever there's any progress.
Could we not meet in Minato's house, which is down the road, or my temple, which is down the road? Why are we renting out a restaurant in case we need to talk. Correction, you'll never know if Zhao's giving you a bomb. Damn. What a team! Look at these. If you asked me, chat, to pick a group of characters that I never thought would be hanging out together, we have Robotic Lion Monk Man. We have Bad Boy with a Heart of Gold. We have Little Bunny Tax Girl. And we have D&D role player girl. Zhao's given the coming card for the trip and intends to use it. The average friend group. Lion, Puppy, Bunny, and the Goat. Oh my god, they're all... Zhao's the second oldest here. You know, lined up like this, it's kind of funny how, like, Zhao's... These three are all Thyrans, but Zhao was, like, an entire level more furry than the rest. This is the generic D&D party about adventure. True. Hi, Marvel.
So, you ready? Don't forget to bring out that Lumen box. Ready to roll.
Ba 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 ba. Zhao's over 20 years old. It must be bunny species. Inside and living in Hollow, the town.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
The Lumen box works.
And you
Just
is
what I'd
still not
expect
sure
from
what's
this
happening, but you
job.
still have to be there.
Alright, the connection is stable. That's a relief. Tops may be pushy and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable.
A large number of ether signatures matching the drowned ideal Komano Manato have been detected. Preliminary analysis suggests that this is a gathering point for drowned ideals.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true
Interesting.
nature.
In that case, let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
Oh, Monato. Back looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand?
I'm good.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday.
What did
Wanna
you do
join?
with the real
When
pal?
you're unarmed.
What have you
this is your
done?
last hope.
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion?
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
Moss.
Guys, check if Moss is
Why are you
real
so angry?
or if he's
There's
fake.
nothing between us, is there?
The ethereal you let loose.
Check if
chased me
he's
all
real.
the way down the road.
Ethereal? That I set loose? Ah, I see. You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. This is all a big misunderstanding. We're just as terrified of them as you are.
Zhao's like Diana Garnet. Her voice sounds years younger than she actually is. Yeah, I'm so jealous of people that are able to do like cutesy voices and stuff. I can't do those. Like, it would be so fun trying to sound like a cutesy anime character. But instead it's really hard, and whenever I try, I just kind of fail, you know? So the best Zhao impression I can do is kind of like this. But it's not very good of a Zhao impression. This kind of sounds like the Uwu voice.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
phantoms. Appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding.
Why Lantern Bearer?
One time,
Wouldn't it be like
everyone hid too
Owl
quickly to
Bearer?
warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by
But
them.
your voice is cute.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be
No.
called the sanctuary for dreams?
You got the right director. Even maybe if I had an actual like voice coach. He's learned to do anime voices, but all director's gonna tell me is to do the voice.
Anyway, please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry. If a wandering hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
Uh-huh.
If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Immediately.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Monato. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
Since you said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here.
Yeah.
I should go say hi to Monato before
Oh,
heading to the
I thought he would
auditorium.
have stopped us.
Back again. Feel free to stop by anytime.
I actually think this is better. I think it'd be better if the protagonist shifted in them stance. The tagging was more subtle. Seems a bit unnecessarily intense at the moment. No way. Every character I play needs to leave a lasting impression on the audience. I'm a powerhouse actress who's won Best Actress 3 years in a row. I can't accept playing such a bland character. But this isn't quite the person I had in mind. I've got it. Let's meet halfway. Our protagonist will be this upbeat, passionate person during the day, then flip into this cool, brooding character at night. How's that sound? Pretty unique, right? Isn't that a super common trope? If their delusions are clashing. If your director sees you think you're a bad director. To be fair, I've never seen an actual VA director. Artificial voice for the sake of voice changer. I'm not using a voice changer. I think I know the limits of the voices I can do. How's my favorite stream of all time tonight? I'm only your favorite streamer of tonight. How rude.
You're back again. Welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You've already seen him, haven't you?
Now shoot your look as if saying,
I'll keep him busy. You head to the auditorium first.
respond with your own look. How's my stream of all time doing tonight?
You also run a martial arts school?
I'm good. How's my least favorite streamer of today? Because he's doing just chatting with 6 people in a Discord without letting stream hear the Discord. Which is genuinely infuriating. I guess all of me feel really bad for not using any. Yeah, I think it's a compliment. She was Pal's voice.
For real? You run a martial arts school. Oh man, we've got to talk shop. I did open a martial arts school, and I'd be willing to teach you my art once the real you returns to Phalum Heights. No, I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunquei Summit. Opening a martial arts school in the Hollow. The areas outside the town are still dangerous, and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh wait, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? The Tide Fair is a ceremony held at Phalum Heights by Subian Temple. People write their blessings for family on sky letters, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. It's a ceremony that only Yishuan Shifu can perform.
We'll actually ban you because we're not quite up to date with that story yet. She can't quite do it yet. Jeez, do you want to really erase my memories of Banue in this patch? Oof.
I know, I've been going since I was a kid. I went to the last Tide Fair at Subian Temple.
But they haven't done it in 10 years.
So, you can make sky letters? No need for that. Think about it. Where did all those sky letters end up? They flew to the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all. They'll have tons of sky letters.
Okay, I should have seen this earlier. Chat, when they mentioned Tide Fair earlier, I was like, oh, I wonder if this place is filled with all their dreams from the Tide Fair. But I was like, no, surely not, because that's an optional quest. They wouldn't make the main story reliant on an optional quest to understand what's happening. I think that the reason it's all their childhood dreams and stuff is because the Tide Fair.
If you spawn any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony.
Maybe that's what the letters on the ground were.
You want to release sky letters that people have already released once before. That seems pointless. If this request came from a normal person, I'd do my best to help. But this is the Hollow, and I won't assist a hollow creature made of miasma. A creature made of miasma? I remember there's a technique called the Perception Technique from Yunquei Summit. If you've mastered it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these townsfolk really are.
Banya said to try using the Perception Technique. Let's give it a shot.
You didn't try this earlier, Wise?
Just as I thought. Pal shows the same ether frequency.
You tried to get called by the 100, no.
This town.
Ooh.
Is there really not a single living soul? Never mind. Let's check out the auditorium.
Yep, I was right. He's fake. The real Moss died 2 years ago.
This is a strange report. A regular report, Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. The target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of the hollow. Saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown. Requesting backup immediately. The report has some news clippings attached all about Section 6. It looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section 6.
Well, no, because that has to be a modern letter. Because Miyabi hasn't been... She wasn't head of Section 6 back with the last Tide Fair. Also just Moss, aren't they? What are you staring at?
I remember you. As certain boss's sidekick?
His sidekick. So you think that too, huh? Well, good. Means I fooled everyone. The more I look like a thug, the easier it is for me to conduct my investigation.
You have another identity?
Look, I know you're not from around here, so I'll cut to the chase.
I'm an undercover agent! There's something terrifying lurking in this town. I'm pretending to be one of the locals to uncover and complete the mission I've been assigned. And don't tell me, you...
That's right. I'm actually the ace of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi's right hand. Code name, Tsukishimo.
You had me in the first half.
Shh, don't blow my cover. I'm laying low here until Captain Hoshimi Miyabi makes contact. He's Delulu. He wishes he was me. I'm actually friends with Miyabi. We like go out for like lunch and stuff. She shops in my store. I can just stop by her work whenever I want to hang out. We're actually friends. Nice one. Hey man, quick question. There used to be a tea house owner here. Any idea where we ran off to?
I don't know.
That's weird. He said they're opening today. I came early to snag a spot and was really looking forward to this. What did you do to the tea shop owner? What have you done? Boss? Hey, boss! He thinks he's him. I know, but I am him. Where are you, boss? Wait. You're right behind me.
Oh wait, do you have boss's permission? Can't go in without it, sorry.
Looks like they're not going to let us through.
Hey, Wise, over here.
Yo.
Oh.
Those guys are just guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks.
Let's look for another entrance.
No, I've got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away.
How are you gonna get a few ethereals?
I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know? Like, in a fight, I can create etheric golem that'll look just like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Only think, which ethereal should I create?
Summon Nineveh.
I've never seen Nineveh in person, and I can't recreate something I've never seen. No. Even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucias stacked together all collabed, it's just not feasible. There's a legendary ethereals we're talking about.
Actually, I've seen it before.
For real? Nineveh, you're not messing with me. You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where'd you see her, Halzir? You've gotta take me. Chat, we're using Lucia next time.
Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore?
How long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back?
It would take ages.
Never mind. Let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereal instead. Something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring away.
The last crawlers or Hades?
Yeah, that works. You really know your ethereals too. Huh? I'll distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. If we want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little Hades. Lucia summons 3 smaller sized Hades who start rolling around in front of the gods.
Where'd those ethereals come from?
Soon they all run off, the guards following the little Hades, and little Hades following Lucia.
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they
Come
come
with
back.
me. I'll show you Nineveh.
2 months later. Humanity ceased to exist after being assaulted by the endless crowd of high-tier ethereals that appeared out of nowhere. I'm the last human on the planet, reporting to you live.
Embrace your true desire.
Belle, did you hear that voice?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm sure this isn't mysterious at all. It's just a door. Just a door with a cutscene and a creepy hollow. Literally nothing could go wrong.
Someone's trapped in the miasma.
We gotta find a way to help her.
Okay, but why is she kind of cute though?
Hurry, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Itari.
Whoa.
Let's try it again.
What? Why? What's your connection to her? How did we see that?
Are you alright?
Hi.
Good morning.
That's not what I expected at all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, but it's not morning right now. What's wrong? Are you still half
Hi, Amy.
asleep?
Such
Hi, Sensei.
beautiful
Hi, Emery.
eyes. Am I still
Oh,
dreaming?
her eyes. They're really unique. They're very hypnotic. Octomommy.
You're not
Dang.
dreaming. You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Wait, You're not a drowned ideal, are you?
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on.
We found
This
her.
girl. There's a human in this town full of non-human entities?
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Wise saved her.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the Auditorium before?
I don't
is
get
that
how
guy
she's
trying?
connected to everyone else's fantasies coming true. Unless it's just
Keep
the power of her
staring at me,
imagination
Wise.
is needed to
you know
power
each
this
other?
fantasy or something. But like, no, there has to be someone else to play because she was bound here. She's also a victim here.
What's your name? I'm Wise. Have we ever met before?
My name is Itari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss.
Why was she locked up in here?
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We were startled and tried to free her, but couldn't break the miasma that was binding her.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Okay.
Please believe me.
The
The
permanent view
townsfolk can
focuses
all
on it.
vouch for it.
Oh, cool.
What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Wise?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't
actually
think
sure
that
what
we
I did.
actively
I
broke
just
those.
suddenly sensed something through my eyes.
Like she
I
woke up and
remember
they
now.
snapped.
A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sarah in them. I need to find the right time to get to the bottom of this.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Itari?
Can you walk, Itari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I can walk on my own.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
But I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm a proxy. I promise I'll get you out of here.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask West to bring some medical supplies since we still have plenty.
Huh? You're not gonna stop us? I thought there'd be a fight.
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that either. Please make sure she stays safe.
Let's go.
I
Although
don't
things didn't quite
know
go as
what's
expected,
going on
we
with
still
you.
gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
And so, you take Itari safely out of the auditorium with the townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you. If you play as her, do her combos with slow button presses, first time animations are interesting. Noted. You know, Amy believes them. Dang, she's given another cold shoulder. I can walk on my own to earn 6 limbs. I mean, well, I would argue it's harder to walk on 4 limbs than 2 limbs. At least you're like running up the stairs. So it's probably harder using like.
They were just in
Look
the
at them.
auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
Etcha West.
No. All their attention was on Yitari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
What?
That's good.
Amy believed
Although it may
you.
be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Didn't you say Yitari is the guardian deity of the town?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk.
I know
after
you're not
waking
real,
up.
Moss, but he
She'll
might
be
be
back.
real. The Guardians cast wary, but not exactly hostile glances.
Better leave for now.
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
But
What's wrong?
Whoa!
it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Holy animation!
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her.
Okay, I need to
Do
wait
you
for the dialogue to
know
end.
Sarah too?
I've got a score to settle with her.
Let's talk about it in detail once we're in a safe place.
Okay. So you wanted me to see your animations. That one's fine. That one's insane. That one is also insane. Is she before? Oh my god! I've never seen someone work a hammer like a pole. Can you show me the expander? Hold it. That one's nothing crazy. Here, idol. Trill, chigger idol. She's Monster Hunter spin attack. I like her design.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
Oh damn. I like her design look. She's really... I think her head's a little silly, but I think she's pretty. These don't look like everyday clothes you'd wear, but yeah. And her tails are so cool. As you guys have seen me do my new model know, I love flowy tails, and she has 4 of them. I don't know what idle means currently. Idle is when you're not doing anything, or idling. My second favorite place, she's so fun.
This appears to be a letter. Mom, I'm not happy. Even though no one dares to bully me anymore, I'm still not happy. I finally achieved my dream, but now there's no one left to share this with. Mom, I'm coming to find you. I want you to show you the new me.
Watch out! Ethereal's up ahead.
Lower HP the high damage. She deals hold left text for when charge text. Use HP. Press the X to restore XP.
Here we go. I'll handle them. Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
Oh, and Sabani wasn't playing with his patch.
Not sure how many ethereals there are, but let's take them all down.
Impressive, Itari.
Okay, she heals a good amount of damage.
But she's full of fighting spirit.
With strength like that, why were you trapped in the auditorium?
Yeah. Hi, Vexing.
Wise, you should stay back. I'm afraid you might get caught in the crossfire.
Your complainer outfit's too similar to Lucia. I was gonna say it's a bit too similar to Yishuan.
Such a pure and focused fighting style. Truly admirable.
All right, that should be the last of the enemies.
I like her weapon as well. I always love big hammers. It is really cool.
This was almost too easy. We didn't run into Wandering Hunter. And that white creature didn't show up either.
Let's go back and discuss the next step. We've got a lot of questions for Itari.
Itari stopped.
What's happening?
Itari?
What's wrong?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Wise, go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
A vortex? I don't see anything.
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out of this hollow now. We've come this far, so we'll pull her out if we have to.
Just keep going. You can make
Yeah.
it through. You're only
Surely
a few
it's in your
steps away.
mind.
I'm sorry. I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or you'll fall in as well.
Stop overthinking it. Let's go. Don't overthink it. Let's go, Itari.
Okay.
Hold on. Careful!
Whoa! What is happening? What? That was a dream?
That wasn't real.
Wise, it's no use.
Oh my god, it's like a music
It's
video.
an illusion. It's the curse of the hollow.
And we're actually in the same spot. Weird.
Why did you come back? We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out? Let me check. The
That's
path
so
seems
trippy.
clear.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnian Hollow over approximately 10 seconds.
So we did actually get teleported around.
It feels like something really strange just happened.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the hollow has placed upon me.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Itari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped.
So Sarah
making it
did that
impossible
to
to
you,
leave the
I
hollow.
guess.
So that means as long as Itari is with us, the exit will disappear?
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back. But at least you still have a place you can return to.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here.
I agree with Monato.
I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now, and we still have so much to
Yeah.
ask.
Alright, let's not leave just yet.
Weird.
We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place.
She's based on the
I
Kraken
know
of
a
Dreams.
safe house nearby. Should we go
In the
there?
one called Cthulhu mini adventure I've been on, it's like a 4-shot. The thing trapping us in a town was a Kraken of Dreams. The ancient sleeping one, I think it was called. Very creepy.
Wait, there's a safe house here? How do you know about it?
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped
Wait, you're a
inside the
proxy?
hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Oh my god! I didn't know you were a proxy. That's so
Don't worry about
cool.
Let's head to the safe house first.
Sorry, Wise. That must have scared you.
There's a
No,
false hydra
I was just
underneath
too
the town.
impatient. I've been a
The
proxy
universe
for quite
only
some
exists
time,
within its dreams.
but I've never faced anything like this before.
We're heading the right way. Let's keep going.
You don't have...
There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby.
Let's find a way to break that miasma tumor.
There are people up ahead, and they seem to be observing something. Maybe that's what you're looking for.
People, but I can't see anything.
It seems someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear so you can see them. What is her power seat? That's the same way we saw Sarah.
Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Wise's techniques.
It seems they're looking for something hidden.
Huh. I genuinely have no idea what's going on.
These illusions look so strange.
They're illusions. Unusual is normal for them.
Itari seems to have been in
Like
the
a-
hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
That
Just
was
saw
the question
some
I thought.
medicine and porcelain
Probably has.
scattered on the auditorium floor.
Oh.
Do you use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Itari? She seems a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
I want to use it there.
Not that, Hari! Pretty cool!
Guess I can't.
Watch and learn.
It's very sees future and Itari sees the past then. Wait, Vian's I see the future. Real heavy emoji found the gives info and just the hammer's rocket powered. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh. Hi, Penguin Stupida. It's a bit annoying. Playing Zenless, heat pads mantling. Thank you for the heat pad. I do accept the heat pad tag. Also, it's kind of interesting that Minato and... Oh my god, first I'm seeing it. Two things. First of all, her tail glowing is awesome. Second of all, I think that might have been the worst first animation in the game.
There's a safe house.
All she did was run her hand down the hammer. But I think it's cool how both her and Minato both drained their HP and then heal.
So there really is a safe house.
It's also
And it
risky
looks
because
like
I don't know how to
we're
play
the only
either of
ones
them, so I'm just gonna die.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old capital era. It's still in great condition and appears to be well equipped.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
All right, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before. Huh? Who?
What's up?
Who are you all?
Huh?
Where?
So
The
there are
spook
others
shack.
here besides Wise.
We've been
Wait.
here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us. What gives?
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
Huh?
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a Hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well? You were quick enough to answer all his questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Wise's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly.
Eyes.
It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
Hear that, Wise? Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating.
Okay, but if you were here, should
I
say the
concur.
exact same thing,
To some
Belle.
extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
By
Wait,
the way,
what?
Going back to
Dude, they're going so hard on Wise and Belle's eyes in the last couple of
message to someone
pages.
named Yuzu Pepper. Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
Hey, makes you feel better. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Minato is jealous. I would be jealous. Also, Yuzu Pepper. That's Yuzuha's online name. And yours is Strawberry Parfait. Okay, so you're also friends with Yuzuha. Are you gonna be the final member of Spook Shack? Are there gonna be 5 members? I thought you were connected to Zhao and Dylan, but I guess we'll find out more about that later. I'm just thinking out loud, chat.
What?
Don't answer me,
You're?
please.
Strawberry? It's me! I'm Night Emissary! And
She's like actually shaking, chat. She's like actually vibrating. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, but like, you guys see that? She's like actually vibrating. I don't know if we'll pick up Rel on stream.
Really? What are the chances?
So it turns out that Itari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then,
Huh.
does that mean Wise is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
TAT. So that would be Alice, but why would it be TAT? Alice, what's her last name? That's the 80. Or the Alice? Feinberg, or whatever it is? Feinfield. Oh, it's cause it's symmetrical. And it looks like a crying emoji. I see.
I'm just a passerby lending a hand, but I could always go back and register
Okay,
a fake account.
that's cute.
I wonder how Yuzuha and Alice would react.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup? How did you end up in the Hollow beforehand?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect the miasma would amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over, and in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door that exists in the past. I've tried to escape the Hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
That's so weird.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it.
I'll stay by your side, Itari.
Lucio's still
I can stay
shaking.
as
That
well.
has to be a bunk.
I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the Hollow.
Oh, that's
Now
kind of
that you
cute.
mention it, maybe we could make a moving safe house.
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
We put her in a
Box
box.
Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Itari's problem of being unable to leave.
Theoretically, if you go one of the
Maybe it wasn't
sacrifice
weakening the
boxes, we
miasma
could also
enough,
just
so I
get
contacted
her out
Miss Zhao.
using one of those.
She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance
Well,
the
that's
effect.
smooth, Itari's voices. It's very smooth. Yeah.
Alright, then we should head back to Phylum
All
Heights. Itari, wait for us here.
Sure, okay.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Sure. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster? The issue isn't that you can't move. It's that Itari can't escape. You'll just move her in a car against an invisible wall. You'll squish her into a pancake. Two things. Firstly, it's not that she's an invisible wall. Barry said that we teleported to 10 different places in 10 seconds. But that's because I'm guessing that if we put her in one of the sacrifice boxes or something, the miasma wouldn't react to her. Right? Like that's what the Porcelumex is doing. We're hoping it'll stop the reaction from occurring.
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back
The
to you
shaking
when
is
I
really
find
bothering
it.
me.
How does Itari know about the mind-reading monster?
I met Strawberry Parfait on the forum a long time ago.
I can't believe it. I
None
for
of
the
the
life of me
others,
did not think
not
this was
even
going to be a...
Monaco, believes in the mind-reading monster, but she does. This time, in Waifei
Food
Peninsula,
check,
we
please.
secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together.
You two are way too obsessed with that urban legend.
Next time, bring her some ginger tongue sway. It'll definitely help.
Chat, I feel like I need to look up what ginger tongue sway is.
Did you hear
I feel like whatever this is going to be very crucial to the
Hell,
resolution of the
the one we
story.
heard in the town last time.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter are nearby.
Okay, it's like a suit.
It's like playing hide and seek.
A suit.
Wise, stay close. Let's not get separated this time.
Hey, Joe.
I shall deal with you.
The lion's roar echoes before you can see him. Where I can correct, there's a thunderous noise when you look that way. You can see that Banyue is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of bells. Wandering Hunter.
It's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down. Write this down.
The child's kind of creepy. This is such a cool shot. Minato's sword looks sick. Lucia looks great. Banyue is there. I think like every time she brings up Ginger Tong Sway. Cool shot, cool shot. In the blink of an eye, Banyue's heavy fists come down again and again, each swinging, ringing with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear. It isn't pain. Banyue's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks. Is it some special hardening?
Is it Porcelumex? Wandering Hunter's no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked right arm and thrusts at Banyue, exposed side during a gap in his assault.
I'll help you.
Minato dashes Banyue's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps.
Don't be reckless. Fall back, Minato.
Most unrealistic thing about this is the anonymous online forum friends are actually women instead of guys pretending. Nice. Lucia's being SpongeBob. Write it down, write it down!
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against two opponents. It knows how to use its strengths, almost like it's been trained.
That lantern bearer is really
Weird.
strange.
Yeah, I've never seen an ethereal of that size, and it's just standing back there, not joining the fight. Could it be commanding Wandering Hunter?
Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly.
Good point. I'm on it. That should be enough.
Okay.
Let's show everybody your true face.
It's Baby You! That's what I said the first time I saw her. She's so cute! And kind of menacing.
Lucia! That's...
Okay.
It actually fled. That's the first time I've ever witnessed such a strange ethereal. And I was just about
I'm
to
the
get
real girl.
serious.
I'm a guy. I'm very open about the fact that I'm a man. A manly man. You know?
The same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer? The hair? The ears?
Yeah, she looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
It's
We
clearly
won't
your
get any
dreams
answers
taking
here.
form.
Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
Just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
It's you.
But you're not real.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Itari.
No, I promised Wise I'd wait for him here.
We don't
So now
have the
you're
strength
vibrating.
or the right to stop you.
You're both vibrating.
Believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here.
Something's going wrong with my
You
physics.
belong to the town. The one keeping you from leaving the hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait
Lucy
for
is
him.
so cute.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire hollow. We call it the cradle.
Also, amazing reference, FK. I shall call him Mini-Me. Maybe it's cold? Maybe. Hi, Joey Free and Edward. Yeah, she's like vibrating, right? There's something weird going on here. I don't know what's happening. Bum, bum, bum. That's nice. He just wants to show her a baby. About 2 hours in, good time for that memory leak. Well, this is not a memory leak. It's the physics being weird. Or the camera's moving? Oh, hey, you're back. Good work out there.
You're too kind.
Of course, you're a VIP guest of Yamcha Sin. Miss Zhao paid a hefty deposit to reserve that private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual.
Tancha Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
I don't like this. Chicken.
Wise,
The
you're
district.
here.
No, I'm
Come,
sorry
sit
for pointing
down.
out.
I just ordered 2
Also,
more
chat,
plates of
I
steamed
did
chicken
close my
feet.
curtains. You'll notice I used to close my curtains like 4 or 5 hours into the stream, but it's already pitch black outside. The days are getting so short here. Well, not so short, but they're getting significantly shorter. So let's take like a 2-minute break. While I'm gone, anyone who types their message upside down is in charge. Fair back. And reminder, thank you. And the ad's over. Incredible timing from me. I realize the problem. It's a little hard to read all the upside down messages. No, I'm pretty sure it's been simply a natural movement. No, like, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but there's like actually like the physics are like shaking. It very much looks like there's some frame delay maybe. I don't really know why I'd be doing that. But it's like weirdly jittering. Specifically around like the hair and stuff. Like the frame rate's just off on it. Move an errand. Yeah, it looks smaller on my other screen where it's smaller. Happened to some people in the AOD event too. I can definitely imagine the encoding just not picking up on it. Like, it's very evidently happening on my main screen. Anyway. Hi, Zhao. Hi.
Don't tell me
Hi.
Miss Zhao is treating us again this time.
It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone, grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation.
It's... How do I... more of a... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone grab a seat and let's see when we go over the situation. It's way more like this kind of sounding, except it's kind of hard to do it that well. It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone grab a sheet and let's evenly go over the situation. I think it's like that, but doesn't sound like doesn't sound like she's straining her voice like I am. But yeah, that's basically Zhao's voice. You just gotta kind of do it more like this. I think that's how you pull it off, at least in my eyes. Told you, Bun. It doesn't involve Zhao. That sounds like it hurts, but well done. Your voice is a bit more high-pitched, but I think you've got the right idea. I'm kind of trying my best to do it, but yeah, it kind of is treating my voice a whole bunch to do it. Oh. Chat, the only way to get better at doing high-pitched voices is to do more high-pitched voices. The only way to get better is through practice. Sadly, my practice is me halfway through 6 hours of streaming. So if I actually practice, I'm not gonna be able to talk for the rest of the stream.
First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium.
And no real people are found in the auditorium. Way more like this kind of sounding.
The appearance of all the drowned
Yeah,
ideals
that's
there.
kind of the pitch you gotta go for.
check my
If you think you can pull it off. Which is hard in its own right.
Is that okay, Banyue Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
It's fine.
Well, the
Save
privacy.
those who are suffering. My feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Itari. This spell has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
I mean, it would be sick if it worked.
Thank you. And just to clarify, we'll only need to write one report after trying them all out, right?
Of course. As long as you don't break them, one report will be enough.
Or helium, but that's dangerous. I would love to have an endless tank of helium next to me to use as I want. I will say, helium, if I'm doing a high-pitched voice, helium doesn't really too much. Kind of weird. You can counteract helium by just making your voice the same pitch and makes it. You know, it's a fantasy setting when the big company executives actually send out other people. Okay, she's not the executive, to be fair. Those two guys are dead.
Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter.
I can't see the ones in
girl
jail.
who looked like Lucia.
that.
Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a
Yeah.
lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
Well, she is in fact executive because she executes people, that is. True, she's a meat-eating rabbit.
Understood.
Very tough.
The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
Make friends.
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Then focus on Itari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood. That's all for the meeting. Everyone, go get some rest. Banyue Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about retrieving the records.
Wise, did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all the way through the meeting and barely ate. Please, yeah, I don't think your grandmother had this kind of situation in mind. What else would you be talking about? So I was looking for you to rewatch the last story stream. Couldn't remember your name, so just search Bunny ZZZ stream. Did I show up, Curve? Also, are you not subscribed? Then you could just go through subscriptions to find it. I was like, we don't know how even funny this is when people seeing Nicole and Yang Nagi. We're like, my people, now we have an actual playing Bunny. Wait, that's why you got the game right? It's actually not why I got the game. I just wanted to try this game out, and it just so happened that 2 weeks after I started this game, everyone got Jar for free. I legitimately didn't even know Jar existed. How much will you get into the game? Rachel's Ranger will try to build strong characters in game. Depends what you mean. I've already been able to complete a good portion of like oh my god, I'm getting the name wrong. I always get the name wrong. Of Shifu Defense? Shinryu Defense? Something Defense. So I've already done that. I have my one team is busted already. Shifu Defense. So yeah, I'm already doing the end game. I'm just, it takes, my main problem is it takes a long time to build characters well. Because like artifact grinding takes forever if you want them to actually be good artifacts, not just possible. Deadly Assault. Is Deadly Assault the tower? Because we did the tower last stream, and I think I got to like floor 20 or something before I stopped getting polychrome, so I stopped doing it. And Bunny is drawn to bunny girls. If there were bunny boys, I'd be drawn to them too. The fact that Genshin Impact still doesn't have a bunny. They better all be in Shinezunaya. In Shinezunaya, they'd be like, of course, the bunnies love the cold. Here's like 4 bunny characters to use. Oh shit, Deadly Assault 7 9 star? No, whatever the tower thing is. I still can't do Deadly Assault. I could maybe have gotten 1 star.
I did, it's just...
What is it?
Still didn't get to eat a main dish. The charred sweet buns I wanted are sold out.
Just as I thought. What should this? Ta-da! The great Charsiu Bun Bao summoning technique. Lucia spreads open a book, pretending to summon something from its pages. In her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a Charsui bun. The Charsui buns were so good today. I wanted to save one for midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence. This just happened to be Yum Cha Sin's last Charsui bun of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right?
You're not gonna eat it?
No worries. I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. This night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we can grab some breakfast for Itari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful.
That's a good idea.
It's kinda surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations.
I still have to sleep. Maybe she's been in the hall for too long.
Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We'd planned to meet up these couple of days, but I hadn't heard from Itari for over 2 weeks. Plus she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early.
Must be Sarah who led her here.
That Sarah person sounds dangerous. Tricking Itari and keeping her locked up in a hollow for so long?
She really knows how to get inside people's heads.
I see. Let me take note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Itari. Now then, try to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye, Lucia, you turn around and see Minato not far away. It looks like he's picking out snacks. You sure one was either a bunny or a horse, which is based on this mythical creature? I have a bunch of account review with Milkman. Yeah, I could review his account. Sure, I'm pretty good at the game. At least Ember has a bow that looks like Bunny is. In a way that always makes it worse. It's like they're teasing me. It's like they know what I want. They know how to hurt me. Also, I just remembered we have to do this, chat. Shit. Submit. 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 Can I refresh? Submit. Refresh. Submit. Refresh. Submit. Refresh. Submit. Refresh. Submit. Refresh. Submit. Refresh. Submit. Last time we were able to do all 5,000, that's why I'm having to use this. Refresh. You're not highly advanced saying they could operate your business chores without your presence. You mean 18? He is pretty smart. Ah, you got a Discord, don't mind if I hop in? Hey! Yeah, chat, if you guys even want to know my socials, I have a handy little command for that. In my Discord, the YouTube where I upload shorts from the streams and all the VODs, the Twitch that I'm obviously streaming on now along with YouTube. I have a TikTok which I upload to a lot. And I have a Twitter that I sometimes remember to post it on live on. I'm not great using Twitter.
If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
Well, it's you what? Thanks for your hard work today. And you too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down that I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it... So that's what's bugging me. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but then you Shifu had to look after me. Only I could out more like Benue Shifu.
I see him over there! The cheerful shouts of Tukets echo nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Minato.
How did you two get out here?
Message saying you're Young Chasin, so We can't find you. Do you get any messages about wanting some sour Game Week candies?
Got it. I'll buy now. Oh, Wise, these are my younger siblings. Asing and Ayue. Say hi to Big Bro Wise.
Hi, Big Bro Wise.
Your younger siblings. No tail and beers.
I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow.
I don't want to leave yet. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too.
Alright, you two get going at once. Then we're heading back.
I wanted to see them riding on it. Aww. And I kid you not, my voice reminds me of Kevin from Identity. Kevin. Was Kevin the one with the hat on? Been standing guard forever and barely seen any passerbys, let alone the masked bandits. And don't you think it's pathetic they don't even get a chance to punish evil and uphold justice? Isn't it a good thing we don't need to fight evil anymore? Here we go again. Fine, you in this one. I think we had someone powerful who could help us with our mission. Is Dork all the time? Sadly, I really don't remember it in Eddie. I think it was like just ending or had like just ended when I got Sky. Got access to the Cartoon Network. Drowned deals a term coined by Moss, characterized by entities that maintain the same appearance as the corrupted ones but possess different identities. They are how people dream themselves to be. When observed through the perception technique, it becomes evident that drowned ideals aren't human, but rather share the same ethereal manifestations as other miasma-derived beings. In essence, the miasmic products formed when the empty miasmic environment of the Lemnian Hollow corrupts people, guiding and transforming their consciousness and memories. The miasma traps the person's true form and materializes their dreams from their memories, replacing the original self with simulations living inside the hollow. 1 polychrome. Are you the daughter of Paulo, the one who died in 52.0? Oh wait, no, are they that? I want to say no, because I feel like Manalo had talked about having multiple siblings back then. Life has many doors, Ed boy. I know the meme.
It's time to take a rest. I hope that when I take a rest I don't teleport to the front door. It's a really bad habit. With all these Lehman boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Itari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phalum Heights as people slowly drift to sleep somewhere down the street.
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
After watching Banyue walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't a higher up.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit Type 0. I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Banyu now.
The text people are coming after him.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free. Calm down, you're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phalum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
That's a little menacing. Wise, you up yet?
Lucia, how'd you get my knock-knock ID?
Everyone at Spook Shack has your knock-knock. How could I not have it? Minato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We're all set and waiting for the Subian temple entrance. Anyway, got an innocent mind. French banana. Have you paid the taxes for your school this year?
Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
You're here.
Did you get Itari's breakfast?
Not only do we have snacks from Young Chasin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Itari said she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast.
I see. That's strawberry parfait for you.
I found this thing called shaved ice in Silent Bay and tried it. It's delicious. So I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway.
How about you guys? Got the lumen boxes ready? All set, let's roll.
Let's go. We can eat breakfast while we get her out of there. Bum 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 bum. Oh. All spooky shag memes are based on supernatural creatures. Are they? What is Alice based? What spooky creature is Alice based on?
The sound of water. Water runs deep and resonates. And that is all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything around you. Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Ah, it must be a dream, but who's dreaming? Why this dream?
Wise.
Huh? I mean, it's gotta be Itari because we had that weird connection with her, but I don't know what that's about.
What was that?
Creepy Goatman, Tanoki, Kraken, Alice is
We
just
entered the
a pet
hollow
bait.
and you're already spacing out.
For example, Alice is a rare mythical creature, rich person is an asshole. You're right, rich people are the real monsters.
For a moment, I felt like I was underwater.
Magical bunny's very scary.
Like
True,
in a
asymmetrical
dream or
things are this
something.
really scary thing.
Never mind. I think I'm probably just tired.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah? When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Wise, I nap when I can.
Actually, we
So
sleep
you
at night.
do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
I was zoning out a bit. I get it. Because we're playing Xenoblade Zone Zero. Oh my god, I get it.
Exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's here helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Fantasy Resort. I'm wide awake now.
Monty Python Rabbit. Oh my god.
Pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari.
Yeah. Yami's an ass, she's just is. She's rich too. Tanuki, Komianu, Fwin, Kraken, and Bunnylaw. I'm sure she's still here. In front of the safe house.
Let's make this quick.
Oh!
As soon as we pick up Itari, let's...
I love the lining of Lucia's hoodie.
Where are we?
It's a trap.
Hurry! What are you doing here? You'll catch a cold. Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find them here.
Hari?
Her mum doesn't seem to have tentacles sticking out her back.
Could this be... This is... Itari's memory.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years.
Neither of her parents do.
You can't keep going into the Hollow because you saw your parents.
He's
What if
adopted.
something happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari,
I'm
we
starting
may
to
have
think that
end
every
up
character in this game has a tragic backstory.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean, people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from
I
here.
mean, I kind of get their point of view. If you're paying someone to lead you
Same as a
somewhere,
friend. Stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah?
and she suddenly starts
Got a whole
walking off in a
life ahead
random direction, I'd be a little upset.
Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Itari. You're special.
That voice.
Your power was born from the
Door.
past, to seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it. Itari, you need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't
Oh
you
my
want to
gosh,
be
she's so
part of one?
menacing.
Sarah! What's wrong, Wise?
Huh? No one's here.
Where's Sarah? The safe house is empty. And Itari's...
So now
here
we're
either.
seeing memories of us. Playable Sarah win. This game hasn't given us any evil playable characters yet. I feel like Hoyo game. I don't know what Honkai 3's like, but in Genshin, for a character to become playable, they have to be like redeemed from being a bad D. In Honkai Star Rail, they let you play as the baddies. Some of them. I mean, that game's got a lot more gray area. Are Stellar and Hunters bad? Who knows? But yeah, in this game, they don't really let you play as evil characters. Okra though? Okra's not evil. She was like swayed to join the good guys in her first encounter. Are the moon people bad? Moon people? What moon people? In this game you play as the government's the bad guys? Like, as much as I love hating on the government, they're the good government. In Z's defense, all this emotional saga started in season 2. No, in season 1 they had tragic backstories. Just look at Miyabi. Holger's neutral worst. Exactly right. He plays card and she's pure evil. How dare you?
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It almost felt like I was seeing Itari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Itari at the Auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
It triggered a reaction from our eyes. Because she said she like kind of recognized me or something. I wonder if she's also connected to... I forget the name of our school. But the school that us and Seed were from. She's actually seen us before.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
Wise, you're not about to, manifest one of those ground ideals, are you?
Huh? No way. I think I just slept poorly last night.
A drowned ideal of Wise? Would I
Helios,
ever
that's
ship
the word.
him with shoulders as broad as Monotos?
When people the Kuvaki. Kuvaki is an energy source. The only person from the moon is Columbina, who's not even really from the moon. She's like the hero of the story. But there are no moon people in Genshin. Kuhinki. Kuhinki are just like spirits made from Kuvaki. Once again, they're not people per se. But they're definitely like good. They're creatures with no ill intent. Kai for Wise through lasers out his eyes. That's gonna be his kit. Well, yeah, but this whole season is Creed Mountain Dead Rouse Securities 1. True.
Alright. Enough daydreaming. Let's go find Itari already.
Look! There's some notes on the table. They must be from Itari.
What's it say on there?
Strawberry Parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
Eyes like stars? They believe the devs would never give us a buff Wise model.
There's no need to read the whole thing. Pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. It's okay. Unless Wise is getting shy or something. This is your big debut as the story's protagonist after all.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Here, on the last page. Moss's words made me realize that was Wise's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name's standing out, loud and clear.
Yep, Moss again. Itari's probably gone back to the town. We should go and ask her directly.
Itari, the one with the least tuning username is the most tuning lemma. For reason I was confused because Vaki in Monfinish means people. Are you saying magical power? I mean, yeah, they're not. I mean, they're people in the sense that they're like sentient, but they're not like intelligent creatures. They're more akin to like monkeys. That level of intelligence. Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to ask the townsfolk if you want to see Itari.
Why would Itari return to the town? She has no reason to go back there.
you. She is holding a lantern. She's very cute. She's so cute. Baby Ganyu. You hanky? Yes. In terms of intelligence. You know how like some monkeys like smart enough to do like tasks and stuff? Like tricksters and stuff, but they're not like smart enough to speak. Stuff like that. Big picture of it, so cute. The mini moles in this game is so good, not just NPC bases. Yeah, it's so cute. You're... I was also called Lucia. And now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia.
No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding?
Looking for Ogden. He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon.
Den?
And what are you doing here? Are you also a townsfolk?
No, I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things. And it's perfect for hide and seek.
Then, hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal?
Well, why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like.
I'm not sure actually. I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self?
How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for playing hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Itari's playing hide and seek here too.
You've seen Itari?
Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name though and kept saying, Itari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourselves. I'm not gonna help you cheat.
I've got a pretty good idea where she might be. I'll go look.
I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Wise? I'll catch up with you in a bit.
I will keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately.
I want to adopt tiny Lucia. I want Lucia to adopt tiny Lucia so they hang out more. It says I can interact with her, but if I try, it doesn't work. I've never seen that before. Actual bug, game unplayable. It's you.
Why won't you come back to Phaelum Heights? Porcelumex is looking for you too. Why won't I go back? Why won't I go back? I hate the thought of becoming my old self again. When I first started at Porcelumex, I thought about getting a teaching certificate in my spare time to tutor kids part-time. But once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have the energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Hal once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just want to live like this, not having to worry about survival. Just living my life, even if I can leave this town. I'm fine with that. So I'm not going anywhere. I also know who you're looking for. Alright, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Going through a midlife crisis, huh? Will you also adopt her so she and Yuzo can raise her together, huh? Nah.
Maybe I should head back. Maybe I should head back to Phaelum Heights.
Let me change your mind all of a sudden.
I spent some time searching outside the town, picked up many sky letters. Among them I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish. Now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Hal should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that?
There's still time to return.
Oh, so you think so too? You're here for Itari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber. An endless darkness. If you can really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phaelum Heights with you all. Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting.
What a nice guy.
Door?
Are we going to get a vision when we try to open it? Whoa!
Itari!
That voice. Ari, what are you doing here?
What's going on?
Catch a
Freaking
cold.
Never seen you like this before. Don't bother. Team up with someone else. How are you
You okay, Itari?
with your friends like this?
You okay?
Because you saw your parents. It's been
A vision movement? That's got nothing to do with you, play.
Mommy is begging you.
Why are you pretending not to know what it
You shouldn't scare your classmates like that. Always go with the flow.
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your thunder.
Maybe you shouldn't be
So loud. Goodbye, Eva.
I've had enough. I want someone else.
And in the end, I'll remain here. Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them.
I wonder if Itari's trapping herself in here.
I should embrace my true desire.
If she's this powerful, maybe she is
listen to
actually
those
trapping
voices.
herself. She just needs a hug. Through layers of dark mist, past the voices of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
Itari!
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Stay with me, Itari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
You're not dying here.
The end? No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
Cute.
My storybook.
I love the colors they
Fall
did with
asleep.
this.
Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished.
Yeah. Game of Thrones suffered for it. We will too. At last, the girl reaches out her hand, like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. You okay?
How do you feel? Your head any clearer now?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Wise. I've caused you trouble again.
What happened, Itari?
I'm
You said
still
you'd wait
so
for me at the
confused what's
safe house.
happening in the story.
Why'd you come back on your own?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see? Behind
These are all
that door in the
people's
corner,
wishes?
there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town.
That's
The
so
hidden door is
ominous.
right here.
I bet it's gonna be just like a pile of the wish notes. And this is it. The hidden door appeared. Quick, keep your diary stable. Do we have enough sedatives left?
We still have plenty, even with Lumite ore placed around as a buffer. It's still hard to negate the effects the frequent use of her abilities has on her. Miasma, Lumite ore, sedatives. With these three different influences, she'll become more emotional, and her powers will be unstable the next time she awakens.
Don't worry. By that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door, the path leading to the crater's embrace.
There's something I don't understand. Itari's no pushover in combat. How'd you get her willing to stay confined here?
It's nothing special. I simply just gave her a little push when she was hesitant.
Oh, so all these webs binding her. She created them herself.
Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication power Itari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the crater's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. Did she inherit the power after Zolde? I think that's what it's saying. Because we learned in the Zolde's thing that when it can go to anyone and it passes down when they die. Someone random. What seems like a self-woven prism is actually flowing within the crater's whispers through its miasmic strands. Ah. The crater must have noticed her from the time she used her power. Impressive, she's been fighting the whispers for so long. But she's reaching her limit, and soon she'll fall into eternal sleep here. Alright, the doors look stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. Moss? Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an Exaltist all along. Da-dum. Da-dum. Platform 9 3/4.
Cocoons.
This is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
They're pulsating like hearts. Are the people trapped inside of these? This is what the moss showed me. They're like giant plants. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. The land was bare when it all began.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time. The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land,
why did you work with
to peer into the Hollow's memories? The
They're
remnants
clearly
of
shady.
structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together until the town took shape. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for, and they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever until the prisoner lost herself completely. No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption.
So she's keeping them
on the
alive.
verge of turning into ethereals.
Or something, right?
The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will. Or maybe it was both. But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents. They call
Moss went
themselves
missing 2 years ago.
drowned ideals. Moss once
But
tested
you've
it.
only been here for like
If
a month, 2
cocoon
weeks.
is broken,
I
the
think.
person inside turns into an ethereal immediately. Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear. And the people, once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
Feels like a horror story,
No
yeah.
wonder Moss said you belong to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer that arrived here?
No,
He's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter. To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away.
But Lucia's not trapped in here. And who the heck is Wandering Hunter? Because they're clearly not human.
Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss, don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal.
Right, obviously we saw Minato's one, and he isn't in the cradle. So you spawn a version like this just by being here. The cradle's just keeping them alive.
So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him. And he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then, the town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Itari.
That's a horror story, yeah.
Your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the Hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
Okay, so this does mean you came here within the last 2 weeks.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She? Who's she?
Have you heard the town whisper?
Back at the Auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine, telling me over and over to embrace my true desire.
Come to think of it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing,
I think it was in Ivy's house.
speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Itari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too. Becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives.
She's the will of the town. Does that mean that the wandering fighter or whatever? Is that Itari, maybe?
That's how it was meant to
Trying
be.
to capture people?
But because of Wise's interference, you stopped wanting to dream. He gave you new dreams, didn't he? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Wise. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Yeah. The cocoon's wrecked. Sun flash, bright light bursting from within. But it lasts only a few seconds and then fades away.
Reaction. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me?
Yeah, give them to the guy who made a miasma. That should destroy him.
But these are extremely important.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away.
You want to see a dream
Looks
being
like
full
I'll
of
have to
cereal?
use
No, not Lucia.
stronger methods.
I
We
think
still
it
have a lot to
was
discuss about Lantern Bearer,
Itari.
Wandering Hunter, and why Monato still hasn't cocooned.
The
But it
surreal
seems we
alone
just
makes me
don't
want
have the
Ho to make a
patience
pure horror game. The only thing I'd crush it.
We'll talk after you've cocooned, when we're kin.
Give me a moment. Have you seen Hoyo's upcoming project Vasapura? To me, it looks like a Resident Evil game. When it's not happy game. It's the closest thing we have to like a horror game they'll put out. God knows that the average player base won't touch it though, because they're already playing so many other gacha games, but... I mean, why would we... I mean, look, my control. Still not played that. Isn't it crazy how Hoyo has Honkai 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Xenozone Zero, they're working on Vasapura, Petite Planet, Honkai Nexus Anima, the Ghibli style sandbox game, and the realistic shooter game. And gacha players have to keep up with all of those. Your home game? Yeah, Hoyo's got a bunch of games in the works.
And tell everyone about the cocoons.
Personally, I'm most interested in Petite Planet, which looks like a Animal Crossing style game. But you've barely reached out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
Oh, Itari's here too.
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped
So
in
we made it
cocoons.
every genre, cover all bases. Basically, makes more sense making two
I'll
games
hold
in the
door,
same genre.
And you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them.
I kind of assumed that, like, detaching from the ground would open them.
Can't fight, can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages.
Is that not the
Looks
case?
like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team. Let's go.
Let's get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Quick, to the auditorium!
What?
Stop them!
My kid's coming out because it's a
Get to
blizzard
safety
outside.
if you can't fight!
Oh no. I hope you'll survive
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
the toxic work culture there.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
Yay! Spin win. Yeah.
Fall back, Hari. Pretty cool, huh?
Perfect chance.
Pretty cool, huh? Oh, it's hold E. Not hold left click.
Let's try another way.
You got this, team.
Can you tell us apart? I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house. Don't mind. As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
That's
It's so
good enough.
interesting.
It'll make it easier to fight together.
It's so interesting why she can only see us.
Strawberry parfait, Aratamamaru, get ready to unleash the
Like, it's not even that she just happened to notice us
Not the
first.
kind of teamwork I meant.
She still can't see them, even when she knows, like, who they are. Can't see them easily.
Not late, am I?
Spin win! Watching out! Itari's PvP mode enabled.
Are you hurt?
Here's a proxy. Taking high chances. I'm more talking about this because the fact that, like, she can't.
Go now.
She can see us, but she can't see our other teammates.
These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back
Also,
after
she
a
is
while.
destroying these guys.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
But what if I don't want to push straight for the exit?
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us. So it must have been an order from Moss.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. It was pretty calm before we discovered.
The town's exit is just up ahead.
So chat, you guys remind me how to. I want to try disabling disabling manual thingy. No, notice that ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks towards Benyo, and then. Whoa! A pale sword whips through the air like a silver serpent, the clang of metal coming a bit late.
What are you doing?
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey! What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyue. Isn't that exactly what you're thinking right now?
Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
You... I'm the dream you can't reach, and I'll prove Komodo Monoto can! Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Komodo Monoto.
The real Komodo Monoto swings his sword for his friends and family.
No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vowed to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Then I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough.
Minato steps in front of Banyue, his blade catching the drowned ideal strike.
Again, Banyue. Hey,
Is it really still their wallpaper frames in 2.0?
leave the others out of it.
I think they're still pretty good at 1.0. The 1.8.
I want a real rival who can stand on their own. Not someone who's injured like you are now.
Damn.
Monoto, you're injured. Are you okay?
You really are, Shadow.
It's just... It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that.
I'll say it for
But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
I fight for my friends.
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Speaking wisdom.
Komono Monato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down.
I don't think like Kamano.
Enough. You just want a clean fight, right?
Also, this is
So
literally
do I.
Persona 4.
Next time, just you and me. No one else. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been.
With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Kamado Minato really doesn't need friends.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next? Itari, what do you
Minato
want to
was
do?
watched it. It was like, man, I wish it'd be that cool. That's kind of what it feels like.
All right. Pass this message for me, Wise, please.
Itari, what do you think we should do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
And so, under Yadari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
Nah.
If Moss is right, the town trapped Itari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words, at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoons safe, I can't leave the hollow yet.
Okay.
Sorry if this weird
We'll help
ability of
you.
mine's been a burden.
With your magical powers and control
Because of
over the
your ability,
miasma.
many of the lost ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
Yeah, agreed. You hear that, Monato?
Huh? Oh, it's really just a scratch, I swear.
I'm curious. Itari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
Attack everyone!
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all.
Okay, I guess that works.
Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Wise is here, he can steer me toward the real enemies.
Hey, Emrys, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do,
Yeah,
don't
whatever you
open
do,
the door
don't
for anyone.
just randomly go with the bad guys.
Oh, and here, hold on to this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this.
Oh yeah, can we give her her shaved ice? It has melted.
Knockwisp? What's that?
Minato raises his hand.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of
I
doppelganger.
forgot you have to raise your hand
They
for
come
her.
by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
That's terrifying. Yadari also raises her head.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off.
Okay.
Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Now raise his hand once again. Put his hand down.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Lead it to us.
So let's get back to Phylum Heights.
Hi, Bob the
Now that we
Builder.
know where the cocoons are, no more tiptoeing around. The next step's our showdown with the town.
Showdown. It's fighting time tomorrow after we get a nice rest.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon situation as soon as possible.
There's a bamboo in the bamboo charging bay. Oh my god. Not long after at Stubian Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face.
Alright, we're up to
It looks like
speed
the same face she had
now.
before.
Rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow.
Maybe she just like
You're in
did her makeup
just
differently
in
today.
time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from
Shrimp.
fighting
Not
back,
my posture.
and then sending a transport team to haul the cocoons out.
Damn
the
you.
problem is that's easier said than
Thank you.
done. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just
They'll
respawn
just
in no
respawn
time.
again.
If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition.
I ain't
And
even
that's
gonna
not
keep
in
you
our
down.
So, are you saying there's a better plan B?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here. Hey everyone! I'm
Hi!
Sylvia's coworker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand
Wow!
plan B.
What an interesting design on this non-playable character.
Really cheerful?
Are you shimming because your mic now? Are you sure it's not just because I pushed my mic further away? To be fair, I drove my mic set up to not detect sounds coming from underneath it to try and block the keyboard. I don't actually know though. I move my mic around a lot because it's always in the way. She's like, whoa.
Are you sure you two are
I love her
colleagues?
design. Her hair's so cool.
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Dylan.
You're perfect for the job, but your vibe's too similar to someone else. We can't hire you.
Cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What
Seriously,
does
sound further away,
dissolve
Misha.
on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Ellen pulls out a device that looks like a container.
The Lupin boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is... Master Lumen! Huh? Master Lumen?
Huh?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kinda weird.
Wait, isn't it called the High Frequency Loom? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret
What big
weapons.
eyes you have, Dylan? I'm sure you don't have any strange eye powers.
No, it exists!
Now that you say it, her eyes look incredibly large. I didn't notice till just now that, like, compared to the other characters, her eyes are so incredibly anime. Even compared to, like, Zhao and Belle, they're massive. I guess this is who they make those oversized glasses for.
Oh, hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
Oh my god. I actually know someone who worked on that Tiger movie. Ju Fufu. You know her?
Nice.
I do.
It's a
Personally.
great name.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make
I mean,
the
that
room
sounds like a
a
pretty useful
temporary
tool.
safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
But you just said if it fires up properly twice.
Yeah, that's a little more worrying.
Hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideals' attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it fails,
Okay.
no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on plan A.
I mean,
Sounds
if
like
this
it's worth a
works,
shot.
it's very convenient,
If
yeah.
it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
Now I can make the best puppy eyes.
It's getting late.
The
Let's have
voice
a quick
actress
word
voices
with
me
everyone
cat girls in
before
the
resting.
anime. In the anime. And what's wrong?
What's wrong, Banyue Shifu? Oh, it's nothing. I just found it quite amusing. I often sit quietly in front of my martial arts school, and when my students see me, they joke that I look like a stone lion guarding the door. I never understood the connection, but how could a mechanical body resemble a stone lion? But when I saw this bamboo, it suddenly clicked. There truly is a semblance. Stone lions symbolize peace and safety. You're quite right, Your Excellency. Why are you calling me Your Excellency? As Yishuan Shifu's talented disciple and a promising mystic of the Subian Temple, we walk the same path. You deserve to be treated with proper respect. But beyond just being polite, I'm also considering how to better understand what people are thinking. I call people by the same name that others use for them, just like how you all call them Lucia and Minato. If they addressed you as Wise Shifu, then I'd address you as such too. If everyone called me Shifu, that would totally mess up the disciple hierarchy. Getting down to business. If you run into trouble tomorrow, don't force it. Your Excellency, just fall back to the dam. My team will be advancing along the road towards the dam. With my eyesight and mobility, I can spot you from afar and rush in to support. Thank you for your support, Banyue Shifu. You're too kind. I hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow.
He's a lot more silly than I thought.
Get some
Yo.
good rest tonight, okay, Wise? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
You sure your injury's not an issue?
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
But I love being talked into worrying.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang.
White coat. So that's why the other you has the white clothes on.
Then one day, the Hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb. They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old.
I'm gonna wait till I'm curious how I
bro.
feel. Can't imagine that
Finished
feel
using
comfortable.
me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back.
Aww.
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me
Yeah, you have a loving family.
So that version of you, that's what you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me.
Whoa!
We're family now.
Hi, Fua. Said Minato, itchy backstory time. Leave the raid! Happy birthday again. Hey, how's your stream? What are you doing today? And most importantly, did you have fun? Where's my birthday? 1 more hour left. Actually, in my time zone, your birthday ends in less than 2 hours. So, oof. When I saw his drowned ideal and took psychic damage, how much cringe he felt. When are we gonna get Lil Bun XXX Lil Bunny XXX start rapping? I mean, after I brought up yesterday, I did try to rap. You know? Not to brag, but I am average. Thank you so much for the raid, though! I was there for a bit. Did you know that I did it? I also realized that my audio was out of sync and stuff, so I fixed that. Now when I eventually do the karaoke stream, that I still owe you, chat. Will be much better. Hey, Super Lonely Boy. Speaking of Super Lonely Boy, here's a previously Super Lonely Boy.
I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids
stole my
taught me
wallet.
there's a difference
Thanks,
between
wallet.
asking something
I
of
want
you
that much.
and treating you like
We
family.
should have played the game for 2 years.
Bro and brother can be really
Yours?
different. Wise, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
No! We're our friendship. We're coming with you.
So you're planning to face him alone and end things
You're
once and
going
for all?
alone, Mr. Frodo, and I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're letting him go.
Then go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry.
Make sure you win.
I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Ah. Why people add an E to the middle of karaoke? Because I've got a really strong accent. It's easier to say karaoke than karaoke. That's a not split up gang. No, he just said he's splitting up. He's like,
I'm gonna split up from everyone else. There's nothing you can say to stop me.
okay, Dylan is so short. She's shorter than even Suna. She's shorter than Arya. I think. Actually, it's kind of hard to compare them. I think she's slightly shorter than Arya. It's hard to line it up because I don't know how to make the camera flat. Karaoke? I'm just gonna keep saying karaoke. Pocky. Listen, I could be like, no, my name's Pocky. Where has Angel's Illusion color scheme? Does she? Moral story, she's very short. Grandpa's meme is a short woman, lol. True, Damien is a short woman. Hi, Earthbound fan. Let me double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on. Actually, I don't know what Dylan's voice is like. She was very energetic. If I remember correctly, she sounded way more like this. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Oh, Mr. Wise. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Kramus's precious baby. If we only had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Times Worn Hill for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device.
The Lumite ore from Times Worn Hills? What's special about that place?
Imagine Astro Voice. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Times Worn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from the other regions, and shows noticeably better results in reducing mines for corruption. They might also explain why the environment in Times Worn Hill appears more natural and pure. For a place that absorbs miasma, everyone there is made of miasma. But I heard miasma used to be pretty thick in Times Worn Hills. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite were seen to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depth, this clash will only intensify, resulting in even more spectacular phenomena. If only I could take more photos! Get real, Tylen. We're not here on vacation here.
Actually, I take photos in the hollow quite often.
That's expected of you. I'll be counting you tomorrow. If you've got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of him tonight.
I'm kinda worried about Lucia. Have you seen Lucia?
Huh? Lucia really is gone? She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Just one quick gamba before bed. One quick gamba. Come on, give me some polychrome. Oh. Yeah, 60 polychrome. Ah! I mean, of course I got that. Because we got a new thing. We get another 10. Look at this chat. Look at this. I'm gonna get an Arya and one pull because of that. Okay, but imagine if I did. Imagine if I did. You don't exist. Ask you to share save student Gacha. Wait, Wise.
It's Lucia.
Are you heading to bed?
Not quite yet. Actually, I spent a long time scrolling my phone before bed.
How about we take a stroll around Phalum Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, the day isn't over, right?
No problem, let's go.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Making friends. She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Yeah, they've been doing fireworks every day since I got here, which was canonically months ago. But also canonically like a week because of the fireworks. The pulling is still less rage-inducing than artifact. I don't think that artifact or disc farming is rage-inducing because the odds are so low and you're never guaranteed anything that it just feels like it's a never-ending process. Whereas pulling on a banner, you're like, my first pull could be it, and they could be done. With artifacts, you're like, I could always get better though, and I gotta get the other 5 pieces.
By the way, that little you I saw at the auditorium, what did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But
well, compared to the
I could tell she's
Zhao and
connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone.
The tribe?
I never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide-and-seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Force's special unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him.
Baby! Who's taller, Zhao or Lucia? Definitely Zhao. Shades of bunny is. Think of her big height.
One time, not
ask
long
me how I
after
know.
he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek." So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
I'm guessing it's Hollow Zero.
Lucia, you're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least. I just want a proper goodbye. Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the
Yeah, that
mind-reading
music was a
monster.
bit too cheerful. Agreed.
I think I forgot.
And this
what
is
a
why she
mind-reading
likes
monster
the
is.
paranormal so much.
It said that the mind-reading monster can turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions.
I'd even just be interested in like ghosts and monsters without a tragic backstory tying it in.
That's why I want to find one.
Ah.
Ask him where Ade is and when he's coming back. Itari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see?
Teacher.
Something you'd want to ask?
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she never told us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Wait, was the mind reading also supposed to hint about the drowned ideals? I don't... I mean, it's similar, but I don't think so.
Can I have some ginger tong sui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway.
It's so rude of them.
Now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
Yeah.
So, can I call you Wise?
What have you been calling me until now?
Sure, of course.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
A midnight snack? You'll never fall asleep afterward. Come on, there's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Huh?
Aw. The floor.
That looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her.
I wonder if you could see her anywhere. I doubt you can, but it would be cool if you could have. I have Lucia's theme stuck in my head out. No one checking door, Kami.
Oh, Lucia dropped her book here. Better put it away and return tomorrow.
So you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter's only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Subian Temple to sleep. By the time Bell comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Ja has already gathered quite a crew. It's crazy to me how we only knew Minato before today. They introduced so many characters in this version. And the craziest part is I was convinced that this was going to be about finally meeting Ye Xiongwang since her brother went missing. I was like, oh yeah, that's clearly the cliffhanger. No!
You're here. I've called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I don't want them all cramming into Phalum Heights. Let's go over the plan one more time before we move.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force.
Yeah!
Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later, and depending on the situation,
That's a little more boring and a lot more physical labor.
Cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Mr. Wise. Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
No problem.
No
Shifu can make
problem.
the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
If Banyue's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
Wise can throw hands.
Don't worry about us. Go do what you need to do. Swing your sword without holding back.
Thanks. I'll head to the town first.
Thanks.
If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
Rest assured.
Stupid noise
I'll
on
keep an eye on the
screen. Yeah,
device.
Kraken.
I'll keep an eye on Wise then.
I do think they should have swapped chapters 2 and 3, so go through a Spook Shack stories first, and move on to Opal Squad and Isolde. I disagree because I feel like it would be really... This would feel like a filler episode if the threat of what was happening with Exaltus was still massive. Because don't get me wrong, this is filler, but at least it's not filler while something important should be happening. Because otherwise, the whole time I'd be like, great that we're doing all this. Here are Exaltus manipulating people and trying to destroy the city. And that would just be like constantly in the back of my mind.
All right, let's head out. First to the safe house to meet Itari, then straight to the auditorium.
What's this?
What are you doing here? Go home now.
No, we'll be waiting for you to come home and make dinner.
Got it.
That's such older sibling energy. This is why it feels like investigation into what Sierra's been up to in the background if we dealt with the big overseer threat. Yeah. How'd you sleep last night? Didn't my vigil help?
A vigil? Why'd you keep vigil?
That's how our tribe's always done it. Since way back when. Most of the time, we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch besides them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep.
Is night horror really that strong?
Yep. Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Gunari last time. I can't miss his chance. Let's get going. Check, correct if I'm wrong. Lucia is the only other character story in the game, right? I'm calling it now. Don't answer this, but I'm calling it now that Lucia's story is going to be about night horror. They're setting all this up. It has to come up later. Like, at first it's like, oh, it's a little funny gag. But now they're like, actually like, adding a, what is it, a backseat, a backdoor pilot?
Let me return your book first.
Oh, thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Sumian Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Actually, Wise, you should have texted her. You should have texted her and been like,
Hey, you dropped your book. I can just give it to you tomorrow.
Like, she couldn't have been more than like a 2-minute walk away when you found it. Alright, chat, I just really quickly have to... Be right back. Fun, what if Lucia's stories about going to the beach? You know... Genuinely be surprised. Be right back. We back. Beach outfits are for anomaly teammates only. We make the rules.
Alright, we're all set. Let's go.
It's fighting time. Water again. Water again that resonates, that runs. Water again that resonates and that runs deep. From the depth comes an echo. In chaos, it's strangely sharp.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
And then, ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of radiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time the light promises an ending I truly want.
Wise, stay sharp.
Cruise is a funny word.
I just saw more images flash before my eyes. Just like that underwater dream last time. I'm fine now.
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid in to catch it.
What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep.
We're just
But
having
you,
weird
Lucia,
visions.
Did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter.
Chat, is that a thing that goats do?
Let's call Itari out.
Because Ganyu from Genshin Impact, the blue-haired Go Girl from that game, also like has a thing where she has to always work overnight so she doesn't get any sleep, and she'll go like 3 days without sleep. Is this just a big like trend with like? Is this a real thing that go to weird sleep schedules or something?
Itari.
Anyone home? From the other side comes the faint sound of a drum.
Itari, it's us.
You can feel it. Who's behind the door is drumming back with full focus.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
She should have done it one more time, because it's 3 times and it would run away if we were a Knockwisp. I guess design is similar to Cowgirl from Kitchen 2. Carissa? I don't think they're that similar. Like, they hear similar. That's about it. The, like, key thing with Verissa is that she has horns. I got off on nature documentaries. Almost seeing Ganyu to meet some collaboration with adopt Lucy instantly. Goats are polyphasic sleepers that take multiple short naps throughout the day and night rather than one long sleep session according to Google. According to Google, goats sleep 5 hours a night and multiple naps throughout the day. Okay, so not quite what she does. There was a mod when the cowboy veterans is in the kitchen. Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out looking all sheepish.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon.
Chad, you guys really don't see the shaking. She is shaking so much. There's something so wrong with the game right now. Look how much she's shaking. This is a weird bug. I probably should have restarted my game a couple hours ago. Try and fix it. He's just excited to see Wise again. Yeah.
Why Why are there 2 people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
Wow, that feels like a real... I know there's a thing IRL chat where you can't like identify people from their faces. I remember reading a manga and the main character had that. Sounds really tragic.
No, it's not your fault. They didn't come with us.
There.
That's what Heiko at
Hurry
360 on my phone, I can't see it.
Onward to the auditorium.
Very much expect that.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
Monato's gonna win. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
Mist thickens in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white. I truly thought they just found unique lorries in Felucia. Turns out she's just a goat. I know I'm not crazy. Playing this game on a 4K screen, it's so obvious.
Glad that this time you chose to stand with us.
They're all shaking, even now.
Be your true
move. Don't get in the way of my
Technically, he isn't shaking. It just seems to be some of the animations weird.
Good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Literally just on a full plot. Yeah, it's some of the animations are wrong. I have to imagine it's like probably animations are low FPS. They're having weird frame skips or loops or something. But I'm gonna stop talking about it because no one cares.
Come on then. Komono Monato.
Soon after, Monato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone, pale wolf, Monato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should
Making
be
cocoon feels weird.
So, you've made up your mind now. Protecting
And
the
more
town,
lewd
huh?
streamer would make a joke about that.
Protect it. Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No, this is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me, especially not now. Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost.
Also, I love how the scar is like way worse on him.
Running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
It's cool. Y'all ready for the edge? He's gonna taste the edge of my blade. Even his blade is crap.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart.
Inside of you, there is one wolf, because the other wolf is outside you, currently fighting to the death.
Unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
At least a play character can heal just for once.
Shut up! This is the path I chose!
Holy!
Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking
My
the
alter
blows
ego!
meant for others.
Oh. That was a short fight. And the power of friendship.
Let me keep going in your place.
That's its friends! Oh my god, that's such a cool way to do it! It was literally a summer event and everything.
Dead weight. If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Komono Monato!
Whoa! The impact frame!
Get up.
This guy's just a cool version of Trigger. Not Trigger. Lighter. She's a cool version of Lighter.
Yes, that's the look Komodo Monato should have. Wise in the gang, count on me.
Fight, kiss. He's literally fighting himself.
Then prove it with your strength.
Also, the music in the background.
Komodo Monato should truly be pursuing. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon?
Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
Yeah!
They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins.
It's over, bro! Friendship! Family!
Are you giving up on the dream you once
It's
had?
over! You know none of that, and that's why you'll always
I
lose!
just want to pursue it in a different way!
Hell yeah! That's why Monato is an S-tier character.
No. Impossible.
You mind? It's sad time.
How is my blade not
I'm getting
strong
whiplash.
I beat you. Now get lost already.
No way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal
Oh my
or
god.
noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt.
That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle, to be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say.
They've arrived.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Why Monato's skin sucks though, without a stone skin and black eyes? Yeah. He'll probably wouldn't use the skin. Monato got MC vibes? I don't think he does. I think all this feels like a side one of the side characters in the party who has like a really good arc. Not a main character. It's
Looks
over.
like the fight's over, and the winner decided.
I always knew Minato
No
would
point
win.
wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the room.
I mean, Minato. Every time I say Minato,
What's this, Minato boy?
leaving behind the beaten drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons.
So you came after all.
No! Oh my god, chat. Hear me out. The guy on left thinks that he's part of Sector 6. Pretending to be part of the group, right? I hope that he betrays them. I hope he actually fulfills his fantasy. That would make me so genuinely happy if that happened.
Moss, you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go.
It's over,
I had
Jova.
so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal.
It wouldn't even be him living the ideal. It would be someone,
It's justice.
something else that looks like him but isn't him.
Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost.
Chat, I just realized what this is, kind of. Ritsnom. We don't know who remembers Ritsnom. That's the kind of thing that keeps me awake at night. Okay, please tell me someone here remembers Ritsnom. Please. Then a cartoon. I'll give you guys one hint. And then I'm moving on. And you've been deroomied.
You, Lucia, and Itari, you're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us!
You don't know,
Is
I'm
it
not
because
gonna
of
spoil.
you? Mystic from Yunquay Summit. What is it that you want? To wipe clean the hollows?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Get over it. We're gonna save you.
Enough!
I hope the real you
The
isn't
only
such a
choice is
dick.
to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Running away?
Throw them out of the auditorium!
It's over, Jova.
Protect the town! It's all up to us! Just hang on until they make it out!
It's over.
Don't touch our cocoons!
Don't forget me. You're done for. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. You're done for. Don't forget me.
My aim is true.
Don't forget me. You're done for. Don't forget me. I should bow here. Why is this giant fuel shot? Like,
Paid off my electric bills already. I paid off my electric bills already. Nothing will stop me now.
I still have.
I feel like why is this slightly bigger dreams than that?
For the town!
Oh, get hammered, bruh. Box. Whoa! Whoa!
Wise, you alright? The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
Sacrificial play? Oh my god!
Still struggling, huh? It's you.
Is the other Minato gonna help him? They're doing it together!
Just don't slow me down, okay?
Oh!
Bring it.
That's so cool! He really is making the sacrificial play. Goodbye.
There, I've done my part.
Now
it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device works. The cocoons are dissolving, and nobody's turning into ethereal.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled
Or
around
has
my
been
heart is
found,
fading
yes.
away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Don't worry.
I'm good at waiting.
Praise the light. Hey, pal. Also, I can't help but notice the range isn't very far because these ones didn't open up. You saw I get the skin for free on him. Good night, Earthbound. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful race.
You're a mystic from Subian Temple, and Monato's here too? How are you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that.
I don't want to talk. My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream.
How are you holding up? Can you still walk?
I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah.
Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion.
Right,
of
the
past,
secret room.
just beyond the wall.
We never found out what that
I'm
was
not
about.
sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
There should be no miasma in here. You shouldn't be able to recreate it. Okay, what voice did I give it?
The ether leaking out from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I wanna...
No, Moss. You haven't earned that right yet.
Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exalted for this very moment.
That's the real Moss. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough.
been here. She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Itari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Time to go.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's
I'm
involved,
noticed this bunny
we
surrounding
can't
too
ignore
long
it.
because he didn't want to see him
As
to
long
be
as
so
she's
edgy.
around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Yari's actually main, or yeah, there's a event that tells Yari backstory. Yeah, I think Chad said that's a permanent event. So, you gotta do that. Soon.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in
You
hiding.
haven't had your Scooby-Doo reveal yet.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Let's go.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past
Yahoo!
really goes.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen
I
anything like this
don't know. I can't really see anything from
Comparing
this
it
camera
against
angle.
Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure.
Huh.
At the very least, Sarah's been here.
Done.
And it's
done.
so quiet.
Done.
Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm around aimlessly.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand, chop, ambush attack. Itari and Minato quickly move out the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Hi, Rage. And hi, Puffalumpulish.
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Aww.
Monato's right. We're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Oh, hello.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
Yeah.
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
Did Lucia see her dad turn into an ethereal? She said she never saw him again, but maybe she lied.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I just ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Wise, we played together.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and Itari, sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, our dad just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it.
Uh-huh.
Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium. Wandering hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
Not that, if you weren't fast enough to escape from the wandering hunter earlier, it would straight up kill Wise. Did it have any cool
Someone's
cutscene
been
or
here
anything,
before,
or?
But it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It looked like someone from the army.
Oh.
This illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice. Is it someone we know? Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
No,
Understood.
the mind reading
I'll help
monster's
you
gonna be
look
some
for
like traumatic, like her dad, like I don't know, making up a fake story or something, right?
Lucia, there's another illusion here.
Why are so many ethereals coming after us at once?
Captain, let's head back. Maybe we can still...
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Yeah, I already use base table spin. You can use a
Who do you
carry
mean?
into a big felt pet.
Over there.
Oh.
Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a star device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Call the captain and the others. A laser tracks, huh?
That song. She must be nearby.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
I would like to know why you're special in her eyes. I don't know, that feels kind of important.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
Why wouldn't she? She turns people into ethereals. Being around ethereals is like her shtick.
Let's see you handle this.
It's a good thing.
I go here.
You're special, Wise.
I am? Why's that?
Moving on.
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost
My
finished.
dear lady.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek.
With her father.
Come on.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
Fading.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Yeah.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you. Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like
because your dad turned into an ethereal.
Fighting between us.
Now you think you can befriend them all?
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
I don't want to keep playing hide and seek.
She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Oh man.
Let's go after them.
The race continues.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Both.
Both of them!
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead, but this time he's alone.
He's already in a
Lucia
pretty
trailer
rough
is
state.
funny.
Can you really keep going?
And we were thinking she was like evil because she was befriending ethereal.
We followed it this far, but the
I remember
singing
thinking that.
vanished.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I'm fine.
Dad, are you gonna turn into an ethereal?
Lucia, why are you... I get it now. The corruption's gone so bad, I'm seeing things, but... that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time.
Oh, Dad, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words?
Yeah, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek.
Play hide and seek with me. No matter what odd it becomes, you have to stay with me forever.
And this Ade is...
And that's my father. And his wish.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
This truly is Depression Domed Era. There was no serious at all.
I
His
see.
father.
That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide and seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
If I'm looking. Aww. Maybe we can just do this peacefully and it doesn't have to be a fight.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
Maybe he
Should be
can
close
just
by.
be a friendly ethereal. What do you think, little Lucia?
Amazing! Adette and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once, can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays
sounds
here
way
and
too
doesn't go
different
after
the
the
same.
Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other.
Yeah, they've told me that it's
You
fun.
can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Adette and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So
Off to
you're leaving
bed.
after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right.
Right.
So when Adette goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Oh.
Come on, one last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Did they do it? Was that the count I was looking for, chat? God, I'm getting my butt handed to me. That.
I'm hiding. Come find me. If you catch the wrong person, Adette will scold you.
Fuck.
Amazing.
I found it. I just didn't know how to do that.
Aw, I didn't hide well this time.
I feel like I've fought this guy before because I feel like I remember that mechanic. Maybe. This is terrible, making me play this. I don't know how to use these characters. So I'm... At least I have heals here.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing.
I'm trying.
I've been wondering with Adette for so
People
long.
want to hold zero.
It's my first time playing with so many people.
Time to let the hammer fall.
At least with the healing, this seems pretty
Adette
doable.
can't run anymore.
Hey.
Aw, don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. Play with me one last time.
I like how the singing is still clear when you were in that form. It's a cool touch. There you go.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star
I couldn't be with you all these years,
Aw.
Lucia.
How dare...
Usually, Disney princess singing leads to happy things. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again. Lucia.
Fatherless is
I'd
over
like to
zero.
stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's give her a moment.
Zolde's VA, by the way. I swear, if one more person tells me it's Zolde's VA. Not to damp the mood, but I just need to make this clear. I think I only met Isolde like 5 or 6 times in the story. Like, I've spent more time with Lucia already than I spent with Isolde. I barely remember what Isolde sounds like. Yuan remains the sole character with alive and happy parents. Though in her next story, she's gonna lose her parents. Got it.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Call if you need us.
Hmm?
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Home.
Ah, right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Can you recreate it?
You
Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Wait, Seth has both parents too. Jenna too? I was lied to! Lady Sweet. Hey look! This thing that I thought would be an important... The thing that I thought would be the story today. Because no one mentioned that one of your friends has been kidnapped.
It's just up ahead, the creator you spoke of.
Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear, before we can behold the Creator. No mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right.
Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There were illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look? Oh.
By the way, that nightmare I helped you get rid of, been giving you any trouble lately?
It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you.
The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape. They're nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will.
I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her.
You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire.
I'm not attached with this story. This page is to me anyway.
Why did you turn
It was
back?
sweet.
No one's coming from behind. Itari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did
And canonically it took like 6 weeks.
Ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length 30 to 90 days.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, we won't know until it pops up later. Let's mark this
In
spot and
the
come back
next
in a few
patch.
days.
Alright, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Itari.
You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get your heart out previously.
We're back here again.
Can you hold my hand again?
Still troubled by any voices?
No, this time I really think I can get out.
Having said this, Itari does not move an inch.
Then let's get out of here.
The dark recedes with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight, sinking into the lightless depth. Something comes into focus, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it as long as there's a reason awake. Take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream. You're losing his face again. Through the haze, a blinding white light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet cool, all doubts have vanished like the wind.
Look, Itari, we made it home.
Oh! I love the way they did the warm lighting. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes. He's alone looking at you with a gentle smile.
Yes. I'm home.
Aww.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Itari.
What's
What's
wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Auditorium really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, Hugh's clothing and voices recognize everyone can finally put a face to the names.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest.
Television, they're holding
I'll
hands.
book a private room
Aw.
someday at Yamcha-sin and give you all a
So I did tremble like
proper
leave the
treat.
hurricane. Shh. Shh.
Oh, and Mr. Wise, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place
Oh,
to stay,
yeah.
Itari?
Thank you,
If you can't
Zhao.
get a room at a hotel,
We would have literally been
maybe use a helping
unable to
hand.
finish it without Zhao's magic box.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I ship them.
Thanks for your help this time.
There it is. That's all it
Next
takes.
time,
One line.
It'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
Guess I'll log off too. Wise, I'll meet you at Swabian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Wise. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Of course.
For sure.
Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in stasis. When they were rescued, they'd already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town.
They'll get proper treatment, right?
Of course. By the way, Porcelumex has leased the echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychology with therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Huh.
Itari didn't want to interrupt Yuzu. People are intent. Right! Ironically, she still hasn't met Yuzu Pepper or Tat. It's kind of funny that they weren't involved at all in the story. The idea that, because keep in mind, this has taken place over like four days, I think. We've gone to bed several times as wives. The idea that Yuzuha did not get involved in this is crazy. You know, she was there. She was here at the start of the story. I don't believe for a second she wouldn't show up to her group of friends trying to save one of her other friends. Big bro's back.
Hey, the dinner yet?
Not yet. I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles.
No, I want them with an egg on top.
And throw some chicken wings.
Fine. Let's go check if the market's still open.
They're sure they didn't want to use them because they were scared of having a Hydrana deal. Yeah, but like, I don't think that would have kept her out. Hey, Wise, heading off to rest?
Yep, what about you?
The night's still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this.
When you have time. I'll take you to see Nineveh.
Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the Golden Blast Crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again.
And then it's settled.
It's a promise.
Thank you so much. We already brought them home.
No need to thank me. This is a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Zhao's great planning.
Well, it's great they remain out safe and sound. Though actually, there's only one person from the list who didn't make it.
Only one couldn't make it?
The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs when he evacuated from the hollow.
I see.
Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation.
That's why Spook Check loses points. They need for like a complete faction on like Sons of Kaladin. We have 3 new characters in there? Yeah. I'm guessing in the future they'll show up together. I don't hate that they haven't shown up all together yet. Like, let me put it this way. I think that one of the weakest parts of Sons of Kaladin is that some of the characters just don't really get any time in the spotlight the way they did it with them. Like, Caesar is a big part of your first meeting with them. Bernice gets like one fun scene with Polka. Polka gets nothing, but to be fair, she wasn't originally part of them. Like, because they're trying to give all the characters personality, they just don't do as good a job. Whereas Minato had a slow build up. Alice had a very strong build up and slowly built up Yuzuha as well. And then both Itari and Minato and Lucia were able to have like equal time in the spotlight here because they weren't doing they didn't have to introduce 5 characters from scratch in this rounding. We knew the area, we knew half of the squad, and then the rest were kind of like piggybacked off. Air trails with Yari used to look amazing. I remember Yari. Pretty sure Monato's like the hardest spook shack. Be fair, Bernie's 5 and Lighter had their own personal stories, but Lucy did kind of fade into the background. See, I forgot about Lighter. But yeah, I don't know what the good way to do it is. I don't. I think teasing them out one at a time, over several, 1 or 2 at a time over several touches is the best way to do it. Because even I'm thinking about the temple. Yixuan had a good amount of time. Fufu is kind of undeveloped, even with her story. Oh, night Chunky. But like Pan still has done literally nothing. The brother who went missing, Rounded, he's not playable, has had almost nothing. Banyue just showed up and he got a little bit, but not a lot. And Yi Shang Wong literally hasn't shown up. They've just been teasing her. Like, in their regard, like, I think in comparison, the Spook Shack has done such a good job of introducing the characters. I didn't see that. Allison used it in the story might take away from Lucia's and Dari. They made different characters to juggle. Increase the durations easy. Rescue like how short they are. Yeah, they are pretty short. I think Genshin's ones are about twice the length of this. But to be fair, in Genshin, they release 2 acts at once normally. So each individual act is about the length of this. The scent of the sea breeze feels good. It makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing out at the dock, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought.
Actually, I've seen that memory.
You count all the memories of Yadari you saw in the hollow. Really? Fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow?
And not just this once.
In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams without realizing it. And those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine.
Sorry for peeking into your memories.
No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others. Content be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you watching these memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore.
Ready to continue writing stories?
Yeah, the story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write. About us, about everyone, right? Hey, how's the shop doing? Anu isn't part of Yunkui. Wait, he's from another temple. But unless suddenly next patch we're going to a new temple and a new batch of characters, he's part of Yunkui. Oh, why is there a cutscene? That's
Ashwa?
Ashwa!
What's going on?
Oh, I saw her! Like a ghost in the background!
Hold on.
Sorry.
I feel like I've seen this before.
It's you again!
Oh my god! Oh. Hello?
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red
Oh my god, it's love at first sight.
you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
Well, Senior.
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Oh my god, she's so cute! That's such a cute introduction!
Breathe. Calm
Oh
yourself.
my god. That's such a cute introduction.
Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Why is he from the future animated?
Focus.
He has big anime eyes too. Not nearly as big as Diane?
Senior Fufu told me clearly to address you this way if I saw you. I didn't make a mistake, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
The main character story. I thought she would be the main character. The way you guys talked about her, you guys were like, oh my god, it's like the most impactful thing, biggest build up. I was like, oh, we need to learn about her in like chapter 2, and she'll be like the through line of the entire story. That was my prediction, I'm pretty sure. I was like, it's gonna be about her sword, and I don't know how the schoolgirls fit into it, or the tax group. Yeah, she shows up. Now, at the end of chapter 4.
I'm wise.
I'm wise.
Alright then, Junior Wise. From now on, you can call me Senior Shuangguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
Whatever makes you happy.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go get her.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going.
Oh, if she doesn't like Belle.
Make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Understood. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
Any excuse to say the word.
Have we met somewhere before?
No. No?
I don't think so. It's my first time in Waifei Peninsula.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing
Come
each
on,
other
if
very
you'd meet
soon.
Wise, you wouldn't forget about him. You wouldn't forget about Wise. Just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, on your path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
Wise, what was that sound?
You mean the fireworks? They've actually been happening the entire time we've been here. What, canonically like weeks, months at this point? I don't even know. Wise, you're back. What was that sound just now?
A Bellion fell from the roof.
Huh? Why was Bellion on the roof?
Because a Kev fell from the roof.
What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words.
Okay.
So you count everything that just happened, including your count as Senior Ye Shangwang. Hi chat, I just realized, but if you're playing as Belle, does Wise become your senior? I'm guessing so, right? So you recount everything that happened, including your encounter with senior Ye Xiongwang. So we have another senior sister, huh? And her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister of the senior game mentioned. Been a year until you made her? Been a year? I don't think Wise and Bell have been in this shrine canonically, this temple canonically a year. That's... no way.
However...
No one is up yet? How do you guys know this? Are you going off real world time? Because it hasn't been real world time a year. You finished the temple level 35 monks 1 year for it. My temple's not at level 35 yet. But... huh. Weird. Timeline in this game's weird.
However... She wasn't wearing Subian temple attire.
There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu.
Oh, right. You've got to keep this a secret for me.
Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight. I won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gotta get a good night's rest tonight. A junior disciple's first training.
Mission complete.
But it's not over because it's never over when you think it's over. Man, the fireworks throughout season 2 give a different mood than playing throughout the release. Yeah, chat, remember, I've never seen this place at night without fireworks. I've never seen what Sweetie looks like in her regular outfit. To me, this is just what the place is like. I'm gonna have like whiplash when it's gone. It's gonna feel so empty, so boring, so quiet at night.
After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep.
Finally, he gets some proper sleep. He meets so many people these short few days. Itari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monado, Banyo Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dylan with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember their illusionary dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town? The one that wasn't of Yudari's will. Who could it be? Well, we'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage disappears to find the answer, but right now, sleep comes first. Yeah, 6 hours already. Yeah, this was great. A well-timed quest for me. So we have 3 main bits of story left. God, we still have like a month of this game left before we catch up. At the rate I'm doing, which is one main story quest a week. Roughly. Chad, do you guys like the pace I'm playing through the game? I think I'm doing it a good way where I do the events to character quests. And maybe I have like a downtime stream to do like random other things. Like Minado's freaking quest. Yeah, he got an entire thing that I missed until last stream. Team Waffle's great. I know that as a viewer, sometimes when I'm seeing someone play games, I sometimes I get really annoyed at certain games which are so slow paced where I'm like, oh great, you're entering this, like today they're doing this mission, which is really boring. Running back and forth and talking. But I feel like this game's more interesting for it. We have to do the new cinema. Yeah, we have to do that as well. I like the taking time to side quest stuff. You know, other games, I get real annoyed when the streamers will skip side content. Yeah. So let me talk about this quest, chat. What did I think about this one? I shall read some more messages. Teasley gets playing as Belle. She teases wife, calling her senior since she arrived at the temple first. Why is that? She gets annoyed by it. That's funny. How many questions will the answers unfold? Sorry. How many questions will the answers unfold? Find out next on the next exciting episode of ZZZ. I've seen some streamers just skip everything and then complain the story doesn't make sense so they don't know the characters. Ugh. Your pace being why I'm really enjoying your playthrough. Feels more nostalgic to me playing it as a normal played rather than rushing it. Doing a good job actually. Some of it skip all side quests and main story dialogue, but you're playing all of it. What's the point of playing the game if you skip the dialogue? I genuinely don't get it. Like, if you're the kind of person who doesn't want to see the story in these kinds of games, these games aren't for you. Like, in the nicest way possible. I don't think there's almost any value in this game that you can have without the story. The side quests are practically, like, the proxy side quests are practically meaningless except for the fact that they often have funny stories. The character quests mean nothing if you're not getting attached to the characters. The main story, there's just so much talking in it and like running down streets while listening to people talk. I just like hearing the dialogue voice acting you do, so the pace in which you play is really effective for me. Your pacing is good, not so fast. Keep it as it's like. I skip stuff with boring NPCs sometimes, never skip anything with playables, still unique NPCs. Yeah, when I play stuff like this off stream, like I do a lot of the Genshin stuff off stream. I read all the dialogue, but I definitely I read a lot faster than I can speak it. I sometimes just feel like the end game because the devs end up putting the option to skip straight past most of the ones students do now. But like, I don't know. I've kind of had this opinion since the beginning of the game. I don't think the combat is that engaging. Like, it's not boring. Don't get me wrong. I like the gameplay, but like, every fight is basically the same. You know, like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to use Minato this time instead of Alice. It's not like that creates hours of new content. You know, after maybe 10 fights, you've got the play style down and it's pretty much the same. Combat feels much better in DA series since taking enough to require some skill. Yeah, I think it's just fighting in general I find a bit like, let me put it this way. I like Hollow Zero because you're kind of playing around objectives. Like, it's about like, it's like there's the meta game to it where it's like I have to make sure I upgrade my things and get good buffs so I can take on the boss. So, but like, that spaces out the fighting. Or if you're lost, you can get them another skin for free. It's annoying, but also I don't really like the skin, so I would only have it for collection's sake. No characters patch. I don't know how you got into the Gacha skipping story. These characters are legit feel emotionally attached to. Yeah. Sometimes there's a lot of small details in dialogues. They can tell a lot about the games when I love it. Focusing on finding no story for like having a hamburger pay alone without sauces, garnishes, or buns. Yeah, I don't think I can think of a single game where I only care about the fighting detached from anything else. Even the games that I think have like some of the best fighting I've ever seen in games. Like, I guess if you think about games like actual fighting games like MOBAs or hero shooters, I guess that you're in it for the fighting. But yeah. Anyway, my recap, my thoughts on the story. So I'll go through some of my criteria for what I think is a good story. First of all, did it affect the world? I introduced characters to the world. Introducing a holo always feels important, especially since I guess not introducing the holo bit. A new part of the holo is always important, and since we're returning there next, main story quest, I think it does matter. Most importantly, Xia got surprisingly fleshed out. Xia just showed up in the last one, didn't do anything, and this one Xia feels like a part of the team. And then, ironically, I'm so bad with names. God, what's her name? The other, didn't you? She kind of became the Zhao, where like, she showed up to do one small thing and then kind of left the story. Dylan, that's it. And then, so yeah, in a way it feels like it's set up further patches, which is a good thing. For the characters who did show up, I feel very attached to Lucia now. And feel decently attached to... But I really need their names up. I can never remember anyone's names. Oh shit. Oh my god, when it faded black I thought something was happening. I can't remember characters' names.
Need a hand?
No matter where
Itari, I feel averagely attached to. I like her, but I don't love her. Compared to Lucia, who I think had a really good story.
Exploring.
But I think the real NPC of this patch, Minato.
Take your time.
He went from like, he went from the least developed character of the group. He went from being Yuzua's brother to like being the heart of the group. I think they did a great job with him. He's so cool. I'm genuinely shocked that he's A tier. I get it now. I get why you guys like he should be an S tier. He should be an S tier. And I wasn't expecting him to be the main character. I was like, oh, he's gonna be like the introductory character. You know, I was like, oh, they're using him to like set it up, and then Lucia is gonna be the main focus. But like, and they bounce between the three characters really well. I was thinking that Lucia was kind of maybe gonna get undercut, and then the ending was all about her, and I was like, oh, they paid off a lot of the setup. There's a chance they work on Easter egg for Minato? Yeah. In terms of the pacing of the story, I think the introducing Lucia and stuff was quite interesting at first. Like, it was funny meeting her, and then going into the town and doing the investigation with when we're going around town. I think there was maybe a little dialogue heavy, but to be fair, I was talking to every NPC. But we got like chased by the monster and stuff, and Asuka Minato showed up. I think as a standalone adventure, I think this probably had the best like mystery. Like, I was making predictions the whole way through the story, and most importantly, I was getting it wrong. I didn't work out that the the monster at the end was the dad, and that baby Lucia was him imagining her. I was flip-flopping on if Moss was even evil. Because when I found out he wasn't the real Moss, I was like, is he just being manipulated by someone else? Does he genuinely have good intentions? And then, like, the way that Itari was trying to escape and couldn't escape, I was like, what's going on with her? I knew Sarah was involved, but turns out she basically just set things up and left. The other Minato ended up being, like, evil, but then redeemed himself. It was a really good mystery. I can't think of another mystery in this game that's been as good. Yeah, they just balance the plot threads perfectly. Even the pacing, like, I think this, call me crazy, I think this story had maybe the best pacing of any main story quest in the game. Maybe the only parts that were a bit boring were when it was like, some of the night sequences when we went back to town were a bit boring, where it's like, we are going to go save her tomorrow, but first you have to 3 dialogue sequences. And you're going to stop by Sweeties to have a conversation. And you're going to have a moment with Banyue. Things like that maybe felt a little slow paced, but because they were talking, because it was hanging out with playable characters, as opposed to learning about random NPCs who aren't going to matter the moment I finish the story, I wasn't nearly as annoyed with it. So yeah, in terms of stories I've done, I think this one was the best pace. Also, just on that note, I think that, in particular with me, because I voice the characters a lot of the time, the pacing is often slower when I play it, just because because I'm streaming, sit through every bit of dialogue. So, yeah, but even with that, it was still the best, probably. Oh, yeah. This was a S tier MS. I'm gonna say this is an A+ MSQ, just because the only thing I missed was, like, a connection to the wider story. The only downside to this is that it was filler. And I don't think this story would have been better if they tried to integrate it more to the main story. But, you know, the Sarah bits, the missing Senior Yi, yeah, it's filler that you can't skip. But yeah, it's good filler, I guess, because they also they hinted more at, like, Wise's eyes and stuff. I think maybe if they had have added, like, one actual solid piece of information about his eyes, I think that would have been able to help it. If Wise had discovered, like, one thing about his eyes that mattered, in the same way that with Seed's story, the fact that the ending revealed that Seed had a connection to Helios, I think, like, that was a really good connection. The fact that they faked you out and then it's like, aha, this is actually important to the main story. There's almost the opposite of that, where they're like, Sarah's here, something's going on with Sarah, and Senior Yi's missing, but we're just going to give you the bare minimum to make it technically not feel out of place. Oh, that's my wrap up. Alright, let's move into the next one. Not. Is Pedro around Halloween with great spooky stuff and your diary stuff? That's cool. I like that. Any other question, chat? Any other... I know some of you wanted me to watch Lucia's story. Good trailering. Let's do that. Is that her EP chat or does she have a different one? Animated trailer. For some reason it didn't show when I typed in Lucia ZZZ. Also, I just saw Minato and Naito, those are his siblings. Yeah. That's EP or character demo? Both? Is Lucia's EP is good one? Let me. What the fuck? Lag. Hope you guys saw that lag there.
Spooky Knock-Wisp Curtain, Choppy Axe, and Lil Spider. What a unique lineup! Don't tell me.
I love how she's a hood up.
The virus is here too. So round and bouncy, and that forked horn never even hits the ground when rolling
Oh my god.
around. The virus also got a bunch of wings. Shorter than Nineveh's tentacles, but it can still fly. Maybe not as light and elegant as the Quinary.
She wasn't this manic about ethereals in the story.
You guys, do you wanna play with me? Body sweep!
Oh my god.
Little Spider, don't be nervous.
This is pretty funny. I love the music.
Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you.
I forgot about that. I love that.
Are you getting serious now? Okay then.
I still love how she's the aesthetic of a mage. Whoa!
Sorry, it hit you a little too hard. Who's there?
Oh!
What are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
The safe house is so boring. I just came out to play with the bar. Wait, no. I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma ravager virus.
Oh, that's cute. I don't remember her being into that. In the EP. We want to train Lucia to become a god. Oh. Right, she watches over her friend sleeping. I didn't think it was watching in the window as much as just watching over the entire temple, but... Go! Oh my god, I love this song. Also, are her eyes like that in game? I didn't realize they had the goat slit. Oh! It's similar grassy field to one she used to play with her dad in. I completely forgot that she's Snow White. But can we just say, chat? Oh my god, this is the mermaid. When she started singing, it almost felt out of character how good she was at singing. Like, she actually sounded like a Disney princess. Which Which I don't know if I would expect her to sound like a Disney princess. Oh. Oh hey, she's out here now. There's probably an NPC that you can find in the game. And the tent that she lives in. Oh. What is that card game? I assume this would be like an actual card game that exists. I don't think it is. Not in the same way that Genshin has a TCG built into it. Sadly not. To be fair, Genshin's one, everyone played it when it came out for a patch and then it's been largely neglected since then. I don't know a single person that actually plays Genshin's TCG. Even though they keep updating it. She fell asleep while keeping watch. That's cute. That was cute. I still have the quest you got chewed out for the first time. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I just want some Nisha's unit. What does she support? Who does she support? Okay, I need to raid out. I'm gonna send you someone I've sent you guys to a few times before. Another ZZZ player. Only Rupture. I wish I could remember which one Rupture is. So chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single day. Heads up chat. And maybe a few days until the next ZZZ stream. Because tomorrow I'm doing art, and then the day after that I'm going out for dinner. And then the day after that, I have a collab. Which I don't have collabs very often. Shocking. We might do... I think we'll do ZZZ before the collab. So yeah. Be aware. Probably Hollow Zero and stuff. But yeah, I'll see you then chat. Make sure you use the raid message. If you like my stuff, I also upload shorts every day for shorts every day to YouTube and TikTok. And the Discord's super cool and popping and great. You love it. Bye chat.